I've waited for decades, but to think you'd now have one cup. What a cold-hearted person. Guiryongja. Come to think of it, when I first met you, we were both young. I guess that was 40 years ago. When I first met this man, please use the great regression technique to send me back to the past. The regression technique, one of the great achievements of the Geom family. A technique that has been researched for ages and passed down. A technique that was close to impossible to use. I could have completed it. However, I had no choice but to give it up. The 5 materials needed to complete the technique. I've waited for decades, but to think you'd now have one cup. What a cold-hearted person. Guiryongja. Come to think of it, when I first met you, we were both young. I guess that was 40 years ago. When I first met this man, please use the great regression technique to send me back to the past. The regression technique, one of the great achievements of the Geom family. A technique that has been researched for ages and passed down. A technique that was close to impossible to use. I could have completed it. However, I had no choice but to give it up. The 5 materials needed to complete the technique. It was almost impossible to gather all of them. I'll send you back to the past if you can collect all the materials required for the great regression technique. The Thunder Bell, a sacred artifact of the Wind Cult. The Divine Incense Brazier, a sacred artifact of the Divine Dragon family. 2 core essence of the 10,000-year carp. Demonic soul of the demonic cult. I could get the 5 million young, but other than that, I wasn't able to get anything else. However, the man in front of me was able to obtain everything over several decades. To obtain the last material, the secret demonic soul of the demonic cult. He disappeared from the world for a long time. I thought you had probably died in some nameless unknown land. This is so hard to believe. How on earth did you get all those materials? I really thought this so-called great technique ought to be damned to die because it needed those materials. I also considered the possibility of just killing you. I was really young when I first met him. But now, he has become an old man whose hair is all white. The air around him has changed a lot as well. Was it inevitable for him to undergo that change in order to obtain the materials for the great regression technique over a long period of time? I finally get to ask you this. Why exactly are you trying to go back to the past? For revenge. Was it really impossible, even with your skills? To the extent that you need to go back to the past? Who on earth do you hate so much? Mugeuk. All the leaders of the 3 strongest groups that supported the Murim died in his hand. The Murim leader was killed. The unorthodox leader was killed. The Heaven Demon was also killed. The strongest person across all of history. Mugeuk, the strongest person of this era. I don't think you can defeat him even if you go back to the past. I must kill him no matter what. The heavenly demon, who died by his hands, was my father. I'm not seeking revenge because he killed my father, though. It's also not because he killed my scum of a brother. It's not a big deal for people who have given their lives to demons to be killed. On that day, Mugeuk killed the servants, cooks, and even young children who didn't know a single martial art. He even killed all the cats and dogs that were reared. Mugeuk wouldn't do that. I can't believe it. I don't care if you believe what I said or not. In this age, I won't be able to kill him. So I must go back to the past to do that. And I'll ask him this before I kill him. Why did a person as strong as him need to kill even children? If the great regression technique really succeeds and you go to the past, can you do me a favor? If you go back to the past, please come and find me. What for? I want you to stop me from getting married. I'm not kidding. Please stop me. Tell me to live alone for the rest of my life. All right, I promise you that. Let's go to the place where the great regression technique will be used. Are you all right? I can still hang in there. I lost 1 arm and 1 eye, but that was a cheap price to pay in order to obtain the secret demonic soul. I did it. Are you seeing this? I told you. I'm really sorry. I promise I'll definitely look for you and tell you about the impending disaster. It's my family's greatest wish to go back to the past, It's also mine as well. And I can't move my body. My demonic acupoint has been sealed. How could you do this? Hey, of all people, could you do this? I lost my rationality for an instant. I'm really sorry. I know just how painstaking it was for you to obtain those materials. I shouldn't have done it. I'm a selfish person too. I cared for no one but myself, and that was how I could gather all those materials. If you had been anyone else, I'd have killed you immediately, but I'll understand since it's you. Gu Ryongja. Thank you for waiting your whole life for me. I'm really sorry. What? Everything just stopped. You have passed all the tests. Who are you? The person who can send you back to the past. There's no way a human can understand the logic of the heavens. Did you think a mere creature and some materials could make traveling back in time possible? The true materials of this technique aren't the materials themselves, but the efforts. You have offered to gather all of them. You have passed the test. You lived your life with one goal in mind, sacrificing everything you had, and forgiving Gu Ryongja was the final test for you. It was actually the toughest test of all, but you were able to pass it easily. If I've passed the test, then fulfill my wish. Please, send me back to the past. What will you do next? I'll kill the one who deserves to die, and save those who aren't supposed to die. Is that all you wish to do when you go back to the past? And I want to live my life meaningfully. Maybe the reason I was forced back into the past is because I regretted the way I lived, or because I had too much anger toward my fate. What do you regret? All of it. Ever since I was born, none of my actions were of my own free will. They were all driven by a certain something. I was pushed around by so many events, and before I realized it, my life came to an end. I'm curious about the kind of life you will live. I look forward to the new life you will have. Oh, I know it's shameless of me to say this, but please don't forget your promise to me. You must stop me from getting married. Stay well. Hey, remember to do what I told you. I came back to the past. Father, how long are you going to keep us waiting, second young master? Let's start this fight. I see. Today is the day of the new demon skirmish. The leader of the demonic cult, who was my father, declared that he won't limit the selection of the next cult leader to only his bloodline. This caused an uproar within the cult. Because that meant anyone could become the heavenly demon as long as they were the strongest, Father showed that he was serious about his announcement. He then launched a fighting competition among the next generation of cult leaders, and the victor of the new demon skirmish would be the heavenly demon's 2 sons. Whoever wins that fight will be granted one wish from the heavenly demon. Are you giving up while you can? I remember now. Back then, I felt really offended that he chose me, because his decision meant that he thought I was an easier target than my older brother. But looking back, he could have chosen me for a different reason. He asked someone to mix energy-dispersing poison into my rice, so I couldn't use my energy temporarily. I lost the match because of this dirty trick. I told my father about what happened, but he didn't say anything. In fact, he looked at me with eyes that seemed to blame me for falling for such a petty trick. I did a few things after this that really pushed me to my limits to make up for today's defeat. And because of the mistakes and failures that I experienced, I was losing my position in the succession war. Everything started from today's defeat. Second young master, are you distracted even though I'm right in front of you? What did you say your name was? Are you ignoring me, Gu Pyungho? Oh, right, Gu Pyungho. He's one of the 7 disciples of one of the 8 demon supremes, Gu Qianpa, the Blood Heaven Sword Demon. He's the 5th disciple, Gu Pyungho. Hey, seeing as how you dare to mess with me, it must mean you're confident in your abilities. I didn't know this in the past, but I think I know now. Those eyes. Father already knew that I was poisoned by the energy-dispersing poison. He was observing how I was going to overcome this problematic situation. Because I still have what I learned from my past life, I should be able to defeat Gu Pyungho in a single move without using any inner energy. But I can't show my true skills here. I need to hide that for now. I confidently say this in front of all the heroes of our cult that have gathered here. I'll fight Gu Pyungho, my challenger, without using any inner energy. What? Oh, he has guts for sure. Unrivaled swordsman! Unrivaled swordsman! If that's how you're playing, then I too won't be using my inner energy. What? They're both not going to use their inner energy? That sounds like it'll be boring. What a waste of time. Second young master. Even though I won't be using my inner energy, you'd best remember that my sword has no eyes. It'll cut anything it strikes. I feel foreign in this younger body of mine. I wonder if I'll be able to move it as I want it to. Unsheathe your sword. I don't think I need to use a sword against you, though. Dude, he's totally looking down on you. You? I won't kill you since you're the cult leader's son, but I'll take an arm of yours. Good. My body's able to react instantly. It's faster than I thought. My heart is beating with so much strength at this age. You fucking bastard. You dare laugh. Was it this hand? The one you used to give the poison? Now that I've returned to the past, I'll no longer let you people influence how I live my life. As I've said, I'll grant you a wish. Tell me what you desire. Usually, people would request an artisan sword or a secret martial arts manual. That's probably what everyone's expecting. But this time, I'll follow my instincts. I wish to go on a hunt with you, Father. You want to hunt with me? Yes. I heard you enjoyed hunting when you were young. I'd like to learn how to hunt from you. We'll depart tomorrow at dawn. What an idiot. I can't believe you made such a lousy wish. Oh, what did you say your name was again? Execute him. Kill him now. Now that I'm back, the reckless life that all of you have lived no longer interests me. I'm really young again, unlike the old me. Poor Mugeuk. What could he be doing right now? If I can find him and kill him before he becomes strong, then I can resolve this whole matter easily. The problem is that he's hard to find. He appeared in Jianghu as if he fell out of the skies. After he destroyed the Murim alliance, the unorthodox alliance, and the demonic cult, he hid himself from the world. There isn't much information on him, but trying to find him by revealing his name to the world would be a dangerous act of provocation. In the end, my top priority remains the same. I must become stronger than Mugeuk. You fought excellently today. Leon? That's correct, young master. Leon. Bodyguard. Yes, Leon was with me. At the time, I didn't realize that her large size was due to the martial arts she had learned. No, more than that, I didn't realize that it was all for my sake. Body petrification technique? This secret technique grants the user the ability to harden their body like rock temporarily. It is known only to a select few and was taught to her. However, its biggest flaw is that it greatly increases the user's body size. She threw herself in front of me to block the sword ore that Mugeuk sent my way. I live today thanks to her sacrifice. Why are you looking at me like that? I hadn't realized how pleasant her voice sounded. She was ready to throw away her life for me. Yet at the time, I thought of her as nothing more than a simple bodyguard. I took her for granted, just as people take oxygen in the air for granted. She's bigger than I remember. She who used to be so beautiful suddenly became large one day. Young master. Back then, I never noticed how much she had cried or how ill she had become. I never saw how swollen her eyes had grown from her tears. She sacrificed her beauty when she could have been the most stunning woman in the world. And how did I treat her after that? Perhaps I treated her even more coldly after she changed. Leon, I promise you this, I'll find a way to remove the side effects of the body petrification technique for you. Young master, are you all right? Actually, I'm good. You're acting a little strange today. As expected of Leon, she always watches over me. She's noticed how I've changed. Let's go. I'll show you something even stranger. Where are we going? To flip the dining table. Why did you do it? Pardon? What do you mean? I'm asking why you poisoned my meal with the energy-dissipating poison. I didn't do it. Did you gamble away the 3,000 yang you borrowed? That boy had fallen deep into debt due to his gambling addiction. He wasted all of his parents' money and even the money he borrowed from friends. That's why he dared to do something as reckless as poisoning my meal. He committed a grave mistake. Please spare me. I was blinded by money and acted foolishly. Did Gu Plumho personally give you the money? Yes. Shame on you. A cook, of all people, dared to poison another's food. My apologies, young master. I take full responsibility for this. Why you? The one at fault is the one who poisoned my meal. Everything that happens in the kitchen is my responsibility. Does that mean anything unjust that happens in the cult is my father's fault? No, that's never the case. Then why are you trying to take responsibility for this? Stop talking nonsense and make me shredded chicken noodles for dinner. It's been a while since I've had that. I want that for dinner. Didn't you just have that a few days ago? That was a few decades ago for me. The next day, at dawn, at the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. What's with all those belongings? They're distracting. They're necessary for the next few days. Days? I only planned for a single day's hunt. Who knows? You might enjoy it and stay a little longer. That's an ambitious dream. You're better than I thought. Did he notice that I was hiding my skill I've built up in my past life while fighting Gu Pilingho? It would be better for me to tell him. I was hiding my skills. I noticed. I'm not a cat that hisses, but a beast that hides its claws. Why would a beast hide its claws? Oh, I hadn't thought of it from that perspective. How much of the soaring sword art have you mastered? The soaring sword art is passed down only to the Heavenly Demon's bloodline, and it's thought to be an extremely advanced martial art, similar to the martial arts learned by the Demon Supremes. I've completely mastered it. If I hadn't turned my face away instinctively, my whole cheek would have been gone. You've really mastered it. You didn't think I'd mastered it but still struck me? What were you going to do if I hadn't dodged it? You would have simply paid the price of having lied to me. You would have been able to vouch for it if you really mastered it completely. Even so, I have a face that resembles yours. It wouldn't look nice with a scar on it. Did I go overboard? To have completely mastered it at your age? That's worthy of praise. Thank you. Who did you learn hunting from? My older brother. I had an uncle? He died. I killed him when I was around your age. You did great. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been born. Even my father would have been hurt having to fight with his own family. I've seen it many times in my past life. The stronger a person seems on the outside, the deeper their wounds might be. Back then, I couldn't find any other solutions. He couldn't find a way to win the successor war without killing his own brother, huh? I hope you won't think that I can do it. I can't do what you weren't able to. And you already know that there's no need for me to even consider that, because my brother is that vicious and cruel. Speaking of him when he's not around, huh? I didn't get married in my past life. That's why I didn't really know how it felt like to have children. So I'm curious, what kind of existence? Was I the father? Is something there? Our dinner. We need to kill it then. How are you going to kill something that you can't even see? First, close your eyes and feel your surroundings. When martial masters try to figure out their opponents, they sense the vibrations in the surrounding air. People usually refer to that as the energy flow of a being. I can only feel one energy flow in the surroundings' father's energy flow. Now send out some energy. Without breaking that energy, make it thinner. Think of your bow as a ball of yarn. Slowly discharge your energy as if you're pulling out a thread. Did you reach it? Yes, I can feel it. What do you think it is? Search that vicinity. Slowly. A wild boar? Or is it a bear? It has stiff fur and a long body, so it feels like it could be a wild boar. Yes, it's a wild boar. At first, I was unable to guess it correctly at this distance as well. I'm gifted with a body that learns martial arts quickly, after all. This much is not a big deal for me. When did you learn how to prepare hunted animals for cooking? I learned it from a book. You seem way too skilled at it, considering you've never done this before. I'm glad that's how it seems. Well, it's because I hunted countless wild boars for food before I regressed. I prepared what you're sitting on so that I could win your favor. It was worth carrying all the heavy baggage. Did you want to hunt with me because you wanted to impress me and become the successor? No, I know that wouldn't work. I can become the successor on my own without your help. Totes a lot of confidence you have. Why did you want to hunt with me? I had two reasons. The first is because I wanted to learn whatever I could from you so I could become stronger. I think I've succeeded at my first objective. What comes after getting stronger? I misunderstood. So I would like to explain myself. I'm not trying to become stronger because I want to become the heavenly demon. You're still healthy and strong. I don't want to waste my youth trying to become the heavenly. I'm satisfied if I can learn the heavenly demon's martial arts by becoming a successor. I need to learn the 9 calamities demonic art quickly and master it. No, I must go beyond that level. Because even my father, who had mastered the 9 calamities demonic art, lost to Ha-Mu. I must at least master it. What's the second reason? I wanted to spend some time with you alone. It's our first time doing this. That's a useless emotion that will get you killed. Why is it useless? I get to spend time with the strongest person in the world. If you sing songs, then that will become the world's greatest song. If you drink liquor, that becomes the world's greatest liquor. Whenever I tried to remember my father, I had no memories of him. Memories of being scared aren't counted as memories, after all. In this life, I don't want to only have such memories. But don't get too happy. This isn't for your sake, Father. It's for mine. It's dawn. Let's go back now. We're not going anywhere. We came out to hunt, so we need to at least kill a tiger before we leave. What? Don't stand around like a dunce. Follow me. Yes, Father. Close your eyes again. The target is on the right side, 100 yards away. This technique is trickier than the last one. I want you to feel the wind this time. Infuse your energy into the wind. In all the time I spent learning martial arts, I've never thought of infusing my energy into the wind before. There was no one to teach me that, and none of the martial arts I heard of taught this. Discharge your energy. If you're so slow and careful, all you end up with is just a petty trick. If you want to use this in a real situation, then you need to send your energy to your target as quickly as you can. I can feel the wind in my energy. How do I combine these two together? This is it. To infuse it into the wind is not to ride on it. What I need is to entangle the two together. There really is a tiger. What's wrong? Don't get lost in your training of discharging your energy. The more lines of energy you can maintain, the higher your chances of survival. Understood, Father. I'll bear that in mind. This is my strongest trump card. It's still too strong for me. That's a lie, though. No demonic human would complain about liquor being too strong. So what if I can't drink? Having a vicious heart is more important than drinking strong liquor. A vicious heart? Can you kill me so that you can live? No. How could a child kill their parents? Honestly, this is a lie too. If I had enough reasons to kill him, then I could do it even if he's my father. It's my first time having a proper conversation with him today. How could I still treasure my life more than his? How could I kill you? If you're hesitant about that, then you shouldn't say things like having a vicious heart. We have to learn how to drink strong liquor then. After focusing on a few days of training since my regression, I'm now able to freely infuse my energy into the wind. I'm also able to maintain 3 to 4 lines of it. I wasn't expecting Father to teach me how to discharge my energy to check out the surroundings. This is as good as getting an extra life because I'll be able to first find out the enemy that's trying to attack me, and if I continue training and I become capable of releasing more than 10 lines of energy at the same time, I might be able to neutralize any stealth techniques used by my enemies. But even my father, who was much more skilled, lost to Mugeuk because the Heavenly Demon Pavilion was infiltrated. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion flag that was thoroughly guarded by a place that was thoroughly guarded by 3 barrier formations, 6 trap formations, and a group of carefully selected elites. There are also 8 Demon Supremes in 8 different directions, and their subordinates guarding the Heavenly Demon. The northern there are the demonic swordsmen of the Northern Heaven Sword family, led by the 1/Sword Supreme. In the south, there are the demonic bladesmen of the Southern Heavens Blade family, led by the Blood Heaven Swordsmen, are the Iron Fists of the Fist faction, led by the undefeated Fist Demon. In the west, there are the demonic sorcerers of the Demonic Illusion, led by the Soul-Stealing Demon. In the northeast are the faceless swordsmen that want to become the evil, smiling demon. In the southeast, there's the drunken swordsman that's always drunk with the demonic drunkard. In the southwest, there are the poison fangs, who research and utilize all manner of poisons. And in the northwest are the crazy monks who are crazy about the demonic Buddha's beliefs of deluding the world. Back then, I thought the enemy had broken in from the outside. However, that wasn't the case. I realized later that the outer defense was never broken. I'm certain that someone among the 8 demon supremes let Hawamugi into the heavenly demon pavilion where the heavenly demon was at. There could be more than one traitor. The traitor was never found. But it doesn't matter who it is because I treat all 8 demon supremes as traitors. None of the 8 demon supremes sought revenge. Instead, they decided to close down the demonic cult. That's still an event in the far future. But I know all about the 8 demon supremes. I know the kind of lives they've lived, and what their last moments in life were like. This time, I'll make use of the 8 demon supremes through and through. A fatty. Is the second young master still in the training ground? How many days has it been already? I can't wait anymore. Go in and drag him here. What did you just say? Li Dun? What are you doing there? Young master, I told you to do your own thing while I was training. Were you waiting here for me the whole time I was training? You're finally out, second young master. Why are you suddenly training out of nowhere? And you did it for days at that. A disciple of the Blood Heaven's Bladesman, Yang Fo. You can say the reason why he dares to act this way is wholly because of my father. Announced that anyone in the cult could become the successor. Being the heavenly demon's son no longer feels that special. In fact, that fueled the ambitious desires of many within the cult to defeat the sons of the heavenly demon so they can gain notoriety. What do you want? Don't you already know that? Pyungho can no longer practice martial arts because of you. So what? You want me to go look after him or something? Do you think I'm joking with you right now? I don't think our relationship is one where we can have serious conversations, though. You need to take responsibility for crippling him. Go apologize to him officially. I know why he's come here to ask me to apologize. The best disciple of the Blood Heaven's Bladesman wasn't selected. That's why his disciples are trying to impress him by doing whatever it takes. Yang Fo wants an official apology from me, so that he can claim credit for not making the Blood Heaven's Bladesman look bad. I don't think your master would necessarily choose you as his best disciple just because you do this. That's nonsense. I'm only here for his sake. Want you to be the one to apologize for speaking rudely to my subordinate. Apologize to us. It's fine, young master. I'm not fine with it. Yang Po, you dared to speak rudely to my subordinate, so I want you to kneel down and apologize. Viv, you just asked me to kneel to that fatty over there? There you go, running your mouth again. Have you gone crazy? I'd rather die than kneel to her. That's what I wanted to hear. All right then. I grant you your wish. You've really gone crazy. Kneel down and apologize, or fight me. Make your choice. Just so you know, your master won't be pleased if you choose to die. You know, your master won't be pleased if you choose to die. Why are you going this far? I won't care if you were here to look for me. I can even understand if you were to seek revenge in a group. But I won't allow you to insult my subordinate. You're really trying to kill me over that pig? That's how much she means to me. Don't do it, Yang Po, young master. Since you're the son of the heavenly demon, you just take an arm of yours instead of your life. Your mouth was the cause of your death. You used that mouth to insult my subordinate, and that very same mouth refused to apologize. Yang Poi, do you think you can handle the consequences of your action? Your mouth resembles his. Pass on my words exactly the way I say it. If you dare say it any differently, I'll find you at dusk. Why did you do that? What? I'm asking why you did that for someone like me. Leon, you're still worried about me even though you've been all right emotionally. This isn't because of you. I simply killed someone who deserved to die. The Blood Heaven's Bladesman wouldn't have let this slide. It's understandable for them to be scared. Cultivators who possess great influence. And the Blood Heaven's Bladesman is one of the 8 Demon Supremes. I crippled one of his disciples, and killed another one of his disciples. He won't do anything, because he has nothing to gain from getting involved. What would he gain from doing so? He'd just get criticized for teaching his disciples wrongly. His pride might get hurt, though. He doesn't have such pride. I don't need to worry too much about it. On the contrary, I actually will gain something out of killing Yang Fo. I crushed Glipilnho in a fight, and now killed Yang Fo. I'll be able to attract everyone's attention within the cult. If points were given out during the Succession War, it would mean that I've just scored myself 1 point. Young Master, thank you for what you did today. I was really happy that you took my side just now. I mean it, from the bottom of my heart. You'd better be thankful. Don't you dare forget this for the rest of your life. Yes, Leon, keep smiling like that. I want you to live life smiling like that. Come to think of it, I was drowned in the sense of defeat as I ran away after the demonic cult disbanded. The sense of depression was so great that I wouldn't have been able to continue living if I hadn't been running towards a goal in life. If I didn't find out about the Great Regression technique, how would things have been? The Blood Heaven's Bladesman. Didn't think he'd get here so quickly. Can I dodge his sword in my current state? No matter how much knowledge I've gained from my past life, my inner energy is severely lacking, so I won't be able to dodge it. Why did you do it? I did it because he acted like a fool. Did you come to pick a fight with the youngest son of the Heaven Demon who doesn't give a shit about fools? Should I cut off your head and show it to the Heaven Demon? Shall we see if he cares? I don't think your blade could slice through my head if you think about my father's terrifying eyes. What is this? How much the Heaven Demon cares. Over here, the small ratio belongs to you. I take the majority. I'm his son, after all. I'll probably matter at least this much. We'll know if we test it out. Do you think he'll kill me, or let me live? If I carry solely your head in my arms, I think you greatly underestimate the love of a father that this heavenly demon has. Which is why I said, let's test that out then. There's no need to test it out. He has 2 sons and there's only one of you. You're not as foolish as my disciple. If your disciple was anything like you, he would still be alive. Second, young master, I've lived my whole life with misfortune. I hope we don't meet often. I'll be sure to remember that. Why did you do it? That cursed old man. The Blood Heaven's Bladesman might look like he acts as he pleases, but that's not the case. He calculates and plans everything meticulously. The fact that he repeated twice that he would carry just my head to father means that he really was thinking of doing that. He came here to see me. I had left a deep impression when I fought with his disciple. Disciple. He probably thought my wish to hunt together with father was unique. He felt the need to test me since I had killed his disciple on top of everything I've done so far. He's here to see if I'm fit to become the successor. Is my first opponent the Blood Heaven's Bladesman? Father, I heard you killed the disciple of the Blood Heaven's Sword Demon. The end. Changing Blood Heaven's Bladesman to Blood Heaven's Sword Demon for translation accuracy. His disciple was deserving of death. Whether he deserved to die or not doesn't matter. The Blood Heaven's Sword Demon has come looking for me in regards to that matter. He wants you to receive punishment. You're saying that the Blood Heaven's Sword Demon went to find you because I killed his disciple and he wants me to be punished? Indeed. That was quite unexpected, since he's not someone who'd usually make such a request over a single disciple dying. The Blood Heaven's Sword Demon is trying to test the relationship I have with my father. He wants to see whether father will punish me, as well as what punishment he'd give me. Then he'd also find out if father considers me as one of the successor candidates. So, I intend to punish you. There's no justification for you to punish me. Justification can be made. You asked me which demon supreme I trust the most when we were hunting, didn't you? Father, who do you trust the most among the demon supremes? Back then, father didn't give me an answer. I don't trust anyone, not even the demon supremes. You said hierarchy and discipline need to be set in order within the cult. Don't give me bullshit like corruption needs to be gotten rid of. I want to hear your true thoughts. Somewhere along the line, we've lost the path of the demon. We've lost the path of the demon. What does the path of the demon mean to you? I think the path of the demon would be the belief that only our cult has to defeat absolute evil. Absolute evil? Right. I don't think the Orthodox faction is the direct opposite of our cult. It's not the Orthodox faction? What is it then? I'm referring to absolute evil that's so cowardly and evil that no human in the world can bear. Even demons would despise it and turn away from them. The justice and chivalry that the Orthodox faction advocates for might be able to deal with the lesser evils, but I don't think they are capable of dealing with absolute evil. As long as they value people, how could they be a match for evil that has forsaken their humanity and run rampant? We are the only existence within the Murim that can get rid of evil that's atrocious and wicked, by being even more wicked. When the great evil that even the Orthodox faction can't handle kneels in front of us, I think that's when we've truly accomplished the path of the demon. If we can't accomplish the true path of the demon, we won't be able to go far. We must punish ourselves so that we can survive. I can guarantee that Father has never thought of this before, or heard of anything like this before, because I didn't learn this or realize this from when I was in this cult. That's what I felt as I wandered the Central Plains for my whole life. Any other arrogant thoughts? No, that should suffice. I think I know now why the Bloodheaven Sword Demon wants me to punish you. He's seen something in you and he wants to use me to test you. He sees a possibility of being a successor candidate within me. Or maybe he sees you as someone who'll mess up our cult. Whichever it could be, that old man sure has good eyes for noticing the extraordinary. Follow me. Where are we going? The Minor Heaven Cave. A place where a possible candidate that could become the Heavenly Demon, a disciple of the Heavenly Demon, or a child of the Heavenly Demon goes to be tested. But if they can't get through the trials, then they'll be stuck within it forever. The success rate has been 50-50. Half of the people who are blood-related to the Heavenly Demon that went in have lost their lives. This place is so dangerous that even my overly ambitious brother hasn't mentioned that he wants to go in. But this is a place that I must pass through at least once if I want to become the Heavenly Demon. Are you asking me to go into this place? I also went in around your age. How long did it take for you to get out? 2 months. Father is known to be the most talented in martial arts among all the Heavenly Demons so far. Yet it still took him 2 months to get out? I was the only one to make it out in 2 months. The rest took on average 3 years. You want me to go into such a place without any preparation at all? Didn't I tell you that I want to punish you? Father, you're sending me into a place where I could die just because the Blood Heaven Sword Demon wants you to punish me? Do you really not care if your son dies? Or are you wishing that I'd become stronger and come out of there alive? All right, since it's come down to this, I'll try to come out even earlier than you did. Just try to keep yourself alive. Just how terrible is this place for so many people to get stuck in here? 1. Cut down all your enemies without using Sword Aura or Enhanced Sword Aura. 2. If you cannot succeed within the time limit, you shall be given another chance 10 days later. 3. Those who are ready, stand within the Crimson Circle. 10 days later, I'm supposed to eat those grain balls while I stay here. No need to waste any more time. I'll start right away. Looks like I'm supposed to slash where the red marks are. They're tougher than I thought. I can't let them go down. The last one. I almost had to spend another 10 days here because I let my guard down for a second. It'd be impossible for me to get through this first trial with my skills before my regression. I succeeded in 9 tries. I did it in 16 tries. I ended up taking 37 tries. Will I die in this place? I really can't get past here. Damn it. I tried to go back, but there's no way out. I succeeded in just 6 tries. I consider myself to be the strongest. Looks like these were written by those who were here previously. The handwriting at the end of this? Idiots. Father, although he's not wrong, I can't believe he berated our ancestors. Seeing as how there are so many types of weapons, this trial seems to be one that would need to make use of them. 1. Use the swords that are hung on the wall to split the stone in half within 2 hours. You may use Sword Aura or Enhanced Sword Aura. 2. If you cannot succeed within the time limit, you shall be given another chance 20 days later. 3. Those who are ready, Stand within the crimson circle. I have 2 hours for this. That's too much time to just cut a single ball into half. If I use enhanced sword aura, I could cut hundreds of these in 2 hours. I guess just slashing it won't work. I'll use enhanced sword aura to cut this in half and quickly move on to the next trial. It'd be too easy to pass like this. I wonder how the other did this. Split it in half in one try by using the enhanced sword aura. I tried 89 times to cut it into half without enhanced sword aura. But I failed and used enhanced sword aura in the end. I cut it in half without using the enhanced sword aura. Just how did he do that? I can't believe it. I can't use enhanced sword aura. What do I do? The person who said he cut it into half without using enhanced sword aura is lying. I also agree that he's lying. What about father? Absolute nonsense. If there's heat, you lose. Why did he say that? His usual self would just berate them and get it over with like he did in the first trial. Cut me decide in half within 2 hours. You may use sword aura or enhanced sword aura. You may use sword aura or enhanced sword aura. Not must use, but may use. Then this trial can only be truly passed without using sword aura or enhanced sword aura. And what father said was some sort of warning to not use enhanced sword aura, because heat is generated when enhanced sword aura is used. I can't even leave a scratch on it. How do I split this in half without enhanced sword aura? My time limit is almost up. Should I just use enhanced sword aura and pass? Father split this into half without using enhanced sword aura. Father? Could it be? I can detect a faint line that I couldn't see just by using my eyes to look at the ball. This isn't an illusion. The faint line forms a perfect circle around it. That's a demonic essence pill? The demonic essence pill. If a demonic human who's learned demonic martial arts consumes it, then they'd be able to gain a tremendous amount of energy. If I had cut the ball with enhanced sword aura, then this pill would have exploded due to the heat. This is a reward that's given to the person who cuts it just with the sword. Don't create heat. Thanks, Father. I can feel a strong power in this body that I didn't feel before. The thing I lacked most was energy, and now I've acquired it. Differentiate life and death. If you fail, you shall be given another chance 5 days later. Those who are ready, stand within the crimson circle. Differentiate life and death? What kind of trial is this? This is a trial that requires me to differentiate herbs from poisonous plants. I searched everywhere for the ingredients that Ryongja asked for. I know how to differentiate all sorts of herbs and poisonous plants, and even know their effects. This is an easy trial for me. This is the only thing that's not a poisonous plant. They want to prevent anyone who got lucky with this trial by guessing, so they want them to go through a second test. Those who don't know anything about herbs then have to consume these to find out what's what. There aren't any coming up again. Was that the end? I'll become a poisonous human at this rate. What kind of idiot thought of such a test? We don't even come into contact with such poisonous plants often normally. There must be a clue to figure out the herb. We must research it. I succeeded on the 96th try. I'm tearing up. I lost so much hair from eating all that poison. Don't count on something like luck. When Father said to not count on luck, it means he remembered everything he ate starting from the first test. The last trial. Survive the illusory life and death trap formation. If you die in the trap formation, you will actually die. Those who are ready, stand within the crimson circle. A trial where I die upon failure. It was a really tough fight. When I become the heavenly demon, one day, I'll find the person who created the illusory life and death trap formation and kill him. It was really scary and tough. I will never step into the illusory life and death trap formation ever again. Don't rest. Don't rest. Although he left some hints for this trial too, that seemed to be advice for how I should live my life from now on. Wind. All of this feels real. The illusory life and death trap formation. To think there could be something that creates things that are so real. Although they're illusions, I can really feel their presence, even their intent to kill me. This is truly good opportunity for me. Since I'm not dealing with humans, I can fight all of them without any hesitation. thanks to the demonic essence pill, I'm able to use my energy easily. Is it over? It'd be such a pity if that was all, though. It really wasn't over yet. The energy I feel from them is far more powerful. My enemies are slowly getting stronger. I understand what that means now. The first battle that feels like a real battle ever since I regressed. And for me to fight continuously with my life on the line, I feel like I've digested the insights I've had from my previous life. The insights from my past life are now becoming one with my current body. Come at me, faster and stronger. Congratulations on passing the trials safely. I hope your strength will be used for the advancement and prosperity of the heavenly demon divine cult. I've passed the trials. I was able to get through all of them in a day when it took my father an entire month. But if people knew this, then it'd cause an uproar within the cult. If I'm this fast, people will doubt my achievement more than they'll praise it. I'll stay here and continue my training. I'll fully digest the insights I learned here and make it wholly mine. You took exactly 100 days. I did my best, but I wasn't able to break your record. Did you cut the stone ball the proper way? Naturally. So, you had left such a big hint, after all. I also didn't rest at all in the final illusion trap formation. I think he just smiled. Or did I see it wrongly? You're not a fool, at least. Of course, I'm the great heavenly demon's son, after all. Before I regressed, I thought he enjoyed pitting his children against each other in a fight of life and death to become the successor. But I think I understand him now. He's someone who'd be willing to endure through his children's deaths if it was for the sake of the cult. To think you'd make it through the minor heaven cave in just 100 days. Second young master, that's incredible. He's the second in command of our cult, the person whom Father trusts the most within the cult. The chief advisor, Seema Miling. Been a long time. Advisor Seema, I'm glad I saw you here. I actually wanted to discuss something with you in regards to the cult. He wants to discuss a cult matter with me? That means Father wanted him to do so. Indeed. We received an anonymous letter recently. It mentioned that corruption was ongoing within the demonic army. The demonic army is one of our combat groups, and the leader of the demonic army would be the blood-related sibling of the Blood Heaven Sword Demon. The Blood Heaven Sword Demon is involved. Again, last year, we also received that letter and conducted a separate investigation. But the investigation ended in failure. The special investigation officer that was dispatched was killed. By the demonic army? Indeed. And the person from the demonic army who killed him had also committed suicide after that. I would like you to become the special investigation officer and take care of this matter personally, since this is dangerous. Anyone found to be complicit in corruption would be executed. Anyone who dares to be involved in corruption will do whatever they can to hide their crimes. Even if the investigation officer is the heavenly demon's son, they won't go easy on him. You're sending me to do something I could die doing. That's right. You'll have to put your life on the line for this mission. This must be another one of Father's tests. Didn't you say you'll control them and hold them by their leashes? That is when I become the heavenly demon. Are you saying you're too scared to do this? Well, I can't refuse this mission if you're putting it like this. I understand. I'll take this mission. I don't know what Father is planning, but I'll put up a good performance for you. Oh, also, since this could be my last moment, he acts tough on the outside, but he actually cares for us. It didn't look anything like that, though. Nice to meet you. I'm a special investigation officer, Seo Daryong from the Nirvana Pavilion. Why are you here? I told the chief advisor to send the most beautiful woman from the Nirvana Pavilion. I guess I look like the most beautiful woman in his eyes. Whatever. Let's just get to work. Are we leaving right now? Yes. What kind of person is the demonic army commander like? The demonic army commander's name is Gu Cheonang. He's the younger brother of Gu Cheonpa, the Blood Heaven's sword demon. This year is the 8th year of him being the demonic army commander. As the demonic army took on various dangerous missions, they've risen to the level where everyone acknowledges them as an elite army. That means they're good at their work. What's the matter? Do you not intend to investigate the corruption of the demonic army? I intend to do so. Why do you look like that and talk that way? I can't feel any enthusiasm from you, because even if we uncover the corruption, nothing will change. Does he mean to say that unless the executives of the cult are changed, the cult won't change? Are you not scared? Not at all. Is that so? Even though the previous special investigation officer died, the previous special investigation officer that died was my direct superior, the person who used to teach me. Demonic Drakencourt. Where are you from? I'm Special Investigator C.O. Daryung from the Nirvana Pavilion. Step aside. I have business with the demonic army commander. Oh, he's pretty gutsy. Special Investigator? You don't look special at all, though. You can't go in unless permission is given by the higher-ups. Here's the order document. Please wait here. We'll report this to our superior. No need for that, because we'll meet your superior personally. I already told you that you can't enter without the permission of the higher-ups. Are you going to stop a special investigator that has the order document? What nonsense is that? Whether you're a special investigator or not, once you're here, you follow our rules. Exactly. The only thing you have going for you is your title as the special investigator. Other than that, you're powerless. I ask you this one thing. Do you know who I am? We do. You do? So, that means despite knowing my identity, you dare to behave this rudely? Stop standing there. Lead the way. Can't you see this? All of you are standing there, getting in the way of an official investigation right now. Do you all want to rot in prison? Where the hell did those assholes come from to create a ruckus here? I'm Special Investigator C.O. Daryung. Reveal your identity. I'm Go Dang, the Demonic Army's First Corps captain. Is that good enough for you, asshole? That man is the second in command in this place. He's notorious for committing atrocious deeds, even among the Demonic Army. Why aren't you saying anything? Captain Go, I'm a special investigator from the Nirvana Pavilion that's here on official orders. Mind what you say to me. Mind what I say? What will you do if I don't do that? All of you will be arrested on the charges of disrupting the investigation of the Nirvana Pavilion and insulting an investigator. Cool. Oh, I'm so scared. Why? Like to see you try that. Captain Go, it's been too long. When was the last time we met? I think at the last banquet? What are you talking about? We have some urgent business with the demonic army commander, so enough with the hazing and let us pass. If you dare act up, then you'll lose this hand forever. There are people who misunderstand things sometimes. They think that swords don't work on them just because they're of noble birth. Do you think you can wield a sword with that hand? Let's see then. Whether a sword will drop or your intestines will fall out? Thanks for stepping aside. I'll buy you drinks next time. Do you know Go Dang? No. I met him for the first time today. Why did he step aside then? I deliberately broke his hand when I shook it just now. He'll have to eat with only one hand for a while. Stop making a fuss and just lead the way quickly. The Demonic Army Commander's office is on the 7th floor. Let's go. You can't meet him unless you have made an appointment. Aren't they sick of this by now? Step aside. We're here on official investigation. We can't do that. To try and stop this order document, you're not stopping us but the cult leader himself. You may look down on us, but I don't think you should look down on this document. Or do you truly look down on the cult leader as well? Let the second young master in. Welcome, second young master. It seems my guys have been rude to you. They're all pretty ignorant. So please understand. The demonic army commander, Gu Qianyang. I feel an unfathomable level of strength from that seemingly normal body of his. That energy is causing C.O. Daryung to have a hard time. They were all coming out to pick fights with us, so they seem to have a lot of time on their hands. They ought to read some books instead. There's a saying that says the ignorant are brave. That's an old saying. In recent times, those with knowledge are braver. They're not only good at coming up with strategies, they also become aware of what needs to be done. I see. It looks like I've fallen behind the times after growing old. He's staying calm even after my provocation? But how come you've been tasked with this investigation? It seems Father was trying to punish me. Punish you? I made a slight mistake when we went on a hunt. They must have racked their brains thinking about what was up with me being sent here as an investigator. Why did the Nirvana Pavilion start the investigation, though? Was there another anonymous letter sent like the previous time? We can't tell you that. That's right. They received an anonymous letter. I knew it. Being in a position leading the demonic army that comprises ignorant and rough individuals, I receive all sorts of slanders. It's truly tiring. We'll finish the investigation as quickly as possible, so I hope you'll understand if this causes some inconvenience. Inconvenience? That's really sad to hear. I thought our relationship was more than that. Isn't it a known fact that the Blood Heaven's sword demon is supporting my brother? Even so, my brother is his own person, and I'm my own. We're supporting you, though. Haha, just hearing that makes you feel so dependable. I'll be counting on your cooperation for the next few days, then. I'll be counting on you, too. I'll prepare a place for the two of you to stay in after you leave this room. Perfect. If that's the case, then... Oh, be careful, though. I'm really worried about you. You're referring to the incident where the previous investigator was killed? Oh, not that. I'm sure the cult leader didn't send his son here to die. I'm just concerned. I'm thankful for your concern. I'll take my leave now, then, it seems. The reason Father sent me here would be to make sure either you or I die here. This is not a light matter. I should have been the one to take care of it, instead of the second young master. Be sure this to me, that we've lost the demonic path. Is that why you sent him there? Just because he said that to the cult leader? If he dares to talk big, then he ought to prove it with his actions. What the fuck are they trying to do? Why did they hang up a dead crow? Fucking obnoxious Nirvana Pavilion assholes. What if they're investigators? The one that stopped us at the entrance are complaining the most. Who are you? I'm the 3rd Corps commander of the demonic army, Jang Ho. Jang Ho is known to have the strongest martial prowess among the Corps commanders. He's got a real temper, too. Commander Jang, do you have any complaints? Must I spell it out for you? What are you trying to do here by putting something that inauspicious where people come and go? Someone within the demonic army threw that onto my bed, so I thought it was a cultural thing. Instead of doing something so unpleasant, you could have just punished the one who did that to you. All right, I'll start with you then. What are you talking about? The investigation. What are you suddenly... Submit all records of Commander Jang. Anything finance-related, and all his movements. Not even you can do something like that to me. I can. Look, you're free to get all riled up. But don't forget that you could be charged with treason if you stand in the way of our investigation. Sir, just let it go. I'll start the investigation with the commander. All right, let's see this to the end then. How long will you keep testing me for? What do you mean? You're the one who sent the letter. The one who sent the letter was Commander Jang? Why does he think that? What are you talking about? How? Did you know? You got involved in yesterday's incident, even though you didn't have to. That was so you could avoid being suspected by the demonic army commander. That's right. Also, the 3rd Corps members are the most under control. When I hung the crow up, only your subordinates didn't laugh or curse. A little while ago, your subordinates also worried about you and stopped you. I could tell from those actions. Someone who ran a group in that manner would probably find it hard to overlook any corruption within the organization he's in. The moment I heard what Co. Daryong told me through frequency transmission, I remembered something from my previous life. An incident where the strongest Corps commander among the demonic army's Corps commanders had died. He probably got killed by someone because he sent the anonymous letter to resolve the demonic army's problems. I didn't know if the letter would work, so I didn't write down the exact details. Though, I never imagined that you, the second young master, would come to perform the investigation. Is that so? And what did you think when you heard about it? I'm sorry, but I thought we were done for. Ah, is it popular for youngsters to be so honest these days? You're younger than us, though. In any case, what on earth is happening in this place? The demonic army commander is using the demonic army for his own personal reasons. He's been taking money for assassination requests and making his subordinates do the job. What? I thought he was just getting bribed by some martial arts group. But this goes far beyond what I had imagined. It's already a serious problem for the demonic army to have martial masters moving as they please. But now they're moving merely for financial gain? How is that possible? By adjusting the number of members within the demonic army, the 1st Corps would probably be the ones that are doing it. How did you know that? Just like how I knew after I saw how the 3rd Corps reacted. The 1st Corps members were the first to stop us. They were also the ones that cursed the most after seeing the crow's corpse. How did you find out it was them? The martial artist that was said to have committed suicide after killing the previous investigator was my friend. He was also the first person to send an anonymous letter. How close were you with him? We had joined the cult at the same time. He was basically family to me. Who do you think killed him? I believe the demonic army commander gave the order, and that Go Dang, the first corps commander, personally killed him. If what Jang Ho said is true, then this is an immense corruption case where the demonic army commander and the whole First Corps are involved. And they've even gone so far as to kill an investigator. I wonder if Father or Sima Miling really didn't know about it. I'm sure they have realized something to a certain extent. That's why he sent me here. He's trying to test me to see if I can resolve this incident, even though I'm up against the demonic army commander. You made a good friend. He was a good friend indeed. If I had been a good friend too, when he died, I would have done something about it. Third Corps Commander, Jang Ho, thank you for being courageous. Looking at this day, I'm starting to feel some hope for the lost demonic path. The heavenly demon divine cult that I want would be a place where people like them are taking important roles. While Jang Ho died in my previous life, he will not be dying this time, because the objective of my regression is to save people who shouldn't die. You're quite different from the rumors I've heard about you. What kind of rumors are those? There are some rumors that say you aren't suited to become the heavenly demon. I'm sorry. It's fine. That could be a kind of compliment too. To me, being suited to become the heavenly demon isn't really praise. Right now, our cult, I don't think it's ruled by terror. Isn't it about time it changed? Our cult must change. If not, what awaits me would be the extermination of my family and the end of our cult. The next day, there's trouble. I think you need to go and take a look right away. Stop! Daryong, are you badly hurt? I'm fine, but my colleague has been severely injured. His ribs are broken. Let's bring him to the infirmary quickly. Go Dang, were you the one who did this? That's right. What's your reason for harming an investigator of the Nirvana Pavilion? He bumped into my shoulder in the corridor and walked away without apologizing. I simply taught him a lesson for that. I'm sure you're the one who bumped into him, and you wouldn't have let him go even if he did apologize. Well, that's true. They're poison. What's poison? Your subordinates are poison to you. What nonsense is that? Go Dang. Didn't you also kill members of our cult in this manner last year too? 2 years ago, you also killed 3 members after getting into a fight with them at a bar. All his opponents were low-ranked martial artists. Before things blew out of proportion, the demonic army covered it all up for him, because there are too many fools that don't revere the demonic army in the world. Do you know that I possess the authority to decide an execution? You do? I doubt you're capable of performing the execution. That's the poison I was talking about. Fools will act that way when they're conscious of how others around them see them. This ought to have been a situation where he would be nervous, but instead, he's acting tough in front of his subordinates. His head is too far up in his own arrogance. He's got no idea what kind of stage he's standing on. To mess with us means you're messing with the demonic army. I wonder if you have that courage. At the very least, I don't hide behind my subordinates. I'm injured because of a certain coward. You should count yourself lucky. I won't use my right hand. How about that? Shall we fight? Just the 2 of us. You're intending to tattle to the cult leader after you get injured here? I won't hold you responsible even if I die here. I swear upon that. What on earth is he trying to do? Great. Let's fight then. Go Dang is ambidextrous and can use a sword with his left hand as proficiently as he can with his right hand. That's why he acted so confidently, huh? That crazy bastard. Protect. The commander. Second young master. The crimes of those who just died is treason. Please, spare me. Do you know what happened to the families of the people you killed in that fight at the bar? I doubt it. Since you act like you didn't care, they lost their father, son, and husband. Would they be able to live a normal life? I was wrong. Silence. Who do you think you are to dare to kill our cult members? I heard you ran into some trouble on the ground? Yes, it wasn't intentional, but there was a conflict. The first Corps commander was deployed because there was no choice. There are too many things about him that are questionable. You're really trash. He's someone who served you, but instead of avenging him, you're making him into a criminal. While he died, during an investigation, you did kill one of the demonic army commanders. You'll be in a tough spot if we decide to make it an issue. What do you say? How about we just bring this whole thing to a close? Don't you think the deaths of one commander and 3 subordinates are enough? Thank you for your consideration. I do want to end things on a good note, but there's one problem. A problem? Yes. There's no evidence. I came here for an official investigation, but I've got nothing to report to my superiors, do I? You can just make up evidence. That won't be possible. In the letter that was sent this time around, it said that external requests were accepted for money. It's not something that can be covered up easily. In order to close this whole investigation, evidence is required. You must hand over evidence to close off this investigation. Huh? Second young master, what are you doing here? I'm here to see the person who got injured. Why are you so surprised? The demonic physician is giving him treatment right now. Oh, thank you for asking the demonic physician to come. That goes without saying. While I'm only a temporary investigator, we are colleagues that have been working together. Is the second young master here? The demonic physician. He doesn't simply treat anyone. He only gives treatment to important people within our cult. Fortunately, his life is not in any danger, but he'll have to recuperate for a while before he can go back to work. I take full responsibility for those who got injured while being faithful to doing the cult's work. Please, use the best medicine for them. Don't worry, I'll do just that. Why are they making such faces? Thank you, second young master. What did the demonic army commander say? He wanted us to end our investigation here and go back. He wants us to say that the first Corps commander is the main perpetrator. Even though his most important subordinate just died, he wasn't the most important subordinate. He was just the subordinate who was made use of the most. Someone else. What do you intend to do now? Now that I've thrown out the bait, I want to see what he'll do. A bait? I'll tell you when he bites. What do I do from now on? Drink with me. Today's drinks are on me. The next day, the demonic army gave us these books. The assassination request logs and banknote papers that are worth thousands of nyangs were discovered in the first Corps commander's house. He took the bait. I want you to find out who the smartest person in the first Corps is. I'm sure there'll be someone who's strangely knowledgeable and smart. That guy is the one who made these. Okay, I'll go meet with the demonic army commander again. I'll need to buy you some time to find that smart guy after all. We've received the evidence found in the first Corps commander's house. Oh, that's great. Now that that's all settled, all that's left is to celebrate with drinks. I've already booked the place that we drank at previously, but there's a problem. Again? What is it this time? The evidence came from the demonic army. We're supposed to find those pieces of evidence ourselves. Does the origin of the evidence matter that much? It does. The chief advisor is no fool. If he finds out that the evidence came from the demonic army, then he'll be suspicious of the investigation process and its results. What do you suggest we do then? I think we'll have to act like we're investigating for a little while. We'll do a large-scale investigation for just one day. I hope you can cooperate with us. Do you think I want to be doing this? We'll just be doing the investigation as a formality, so I just need some common official documents. Okay. I am required to cooperate with you. What I need aren't the top-secret documents anyway. What I'm looking for are the first few documents that were used to hire the demonic army and the wills that were left behind by those who went on dangerous missions. This is needed so that I can look at the handwriting and figure out who wrote the records in the request logs. Yang Gu, why have you captured me and kept me here? Because you forged the assassination request logs that were sent to us. I have no idea what you're talking about. I know. I wasn't expecting you to know anything. You probably just did as you were told, but I just need you to be. I've never done anything like that, and I've never received any orders. I understand why you're acting like this. You're probably scared that the demonic army commander might kill you. If you can go back now. Since you don't intend to answer my questions, it can't be helped. I don't like torturing someone who was just a faithful subordinate that had no choice but to follow orders. That said, did you know? While we, the investigators, will get to leave this place safely, the demonic army commander will kill you eventually. What are you talking about? The demonic army commander has probably heard about us capturing you already. So, what would happen if you leave this place without any injuries? Wouldn't he think that you already told us everything? I'm sure you know better than anyone else just what the demonic army commander would do in response to that. Based on the guess of Jang Ho, the Third Corps commander, the demonic army commander is the one who ordered the killing of the Nirvana Pavilion investigator and Jang Ho's peer. The person who executed those orders would be Go Dang, who is already dead. There were also numerous other atrocious deeds that were committed. They've killed a lot of people, but the demonic army commander won't just let himself be arrested. I'm not going to arrest him. I'm gonna kill him. If the demonic army commander is arrested, then the Bloodheaven Sword Demon will also make his move. There's no way he'll watch his own brother get executed. After all, if that happens, then the situation will become far too complicated. There will also be plenty of forged evidence to show that no one had ordered Go Dang to commit those crimes. All those crimes will be pinned on his scapegoat, and then there will be a lot of slandering and scheming in regards to me. Most importantly, if we let the demonic army commander live, there'll be people who will be killed to keep the silence about his crimes. Even Jang Ho, who sent the letter, will die eventually. All the Third Corps warriors that try to protect him will also be killed. You're also included in that list. But if the demonic army commander dies in the process of being arrested, then the situation would be different. The only thing left to do would be to prove his crimes. Will you be okay, though? The Bloodheaven Sword Demon will seek revenge. Not everyone will seek revenge when their family member dies, especially for the Bloodheaven Sword Demon. He's not one to waste his life over revenge. Where are you suddenly going? Told you already. I'm going to kill the demonic army commander. Right now? We've completed the investigation thanks to your help. I'm glad it's completed. While my heart feels lightened, I'm sad that it's time to part ways with you. If I become the successor in the future, I'll definitely repay the goodwill you've shown to me this time. Are my words. I will not forget the goodwill you've shown to me by finishing the investigation without any issues. That? Right. You will never forget about this incident. You were too greedy and made such a huge loss. There's no way you'll forget it. Let's drink to the end of this investigation. Why did you do it? Do what? You should have more than enough money to last until you die of old age. Why were you so greedy that you even made use of the demonic army to take in requests for money? How would I know? You should ask the dead First Corps commander that question. How would a puppet know anything? What are you trying to say? I'm curious about what you truly think. Well, I guess there's nothing in the pitch darkness within you. It must be filled with only greed that will never cease to want more. Hey, have you gone crazy? You're the one who's crazy for taking on all those requests. I've had enough of your nonsense. Soaring Sword, Art Heavenly Fury. Demonic Army Commander Gu Qian-young, you are under arrest for misusing the demonic army for your own personal reasons and for over 20 murders, or the instigation of those murders. Isn't an arrest, though? You're going to be executed anyway. Just leave this world for the sake of those who will live on. Listen up. The demonic army commander has died in the process of resisting arrest for the grievous crimes he committed. Seo Daryong, you are to arrest all members of the First Corps and imprison them. This case will be investigated officially. Third Corps Commander, Jang Ho, all those under your charge excluding any First Corps members are to assist the Nirvana Pavilion investigators in arresting the First Corps. I have received the authority to take full charge of this matter, so my orders are equal to those of the cult leader. Everyone is to execute the order immediately. Yes, sir. It's good to see you again, Bloodheaven Sword Demon. Have you been well, second young master? I would like to ask about what happened in this matter. Everything is written in the report. You can simply read it. I would like to hear it from you personally. Since those two are only observing, they must be trying to see how I'll reply. Based on our investigation, we found that your brother had committed grievous crimes. He then tried to kill me during his arrest. As for his death, it's fine. If he committed a crime, then he ought to be punished. But there's something I don't understand. He might be pathetic, delusional, and foolish enough to attack you even after his crimes were exposed. After he was caught, he probably asked the Bloodheaven Sword Demon for help. He probably knew that I killed the demonic army commander and was trying to nip the problem in the bud. No idea why he did it. Maybe he simply couldn't accept the fact that he was caught by me, someone much younger. I saw his corpse before I came here. He was stabbed in the chest with a single strike. It seems your martial prowess is more exceptional than I thought. To think you could kill my brother in just one strike? That's thanks to Father. While he was in an agitated state, the demonic army commander wasn't able to use his full strength against me. Thank you for telling me the truth. I feel much relief from that. Not at all. I'm truly sorry for you. He's not showing even a hint of anger. I've killed not just his disciple, but also his brother. His anger should have hit its limits, though. You'll need to make funeral preparations. Go and rest for now. Thank you for your consideration, cult leader. Maybe the Bloodheaven Sword Demon wants to tell my father that he's gone too far, and asked whether he had to deal with this incident in this manner. Great work, second young master. The evidence you've gathered is robust, and this incident has been able to come to a close without any issues. Are you hurt anywhere? No, I'm fine. Thank you both for... Are you really? Pardon? It's nothing. The cult leader has given you this as a reward for your hard work. That is, the cult leader has bestowed the Black Demonic Sword onto you. The Black Demonic Sword. One of the treasure swords alongside the White Demonic Sword. Father, if you wanted to give me a reward, you should have given me the White Demonic Sword, which suits my aloof personality more. The Black Demonic Sword is what suits you. It seems you know too little of me to think the sword would unleash such cold energy, even though I haven't even infused any energy into it. Ho, the cult leader feeling proud of himself as he sees the second young master acting happy? To be honest, it feels like this reward is too great. Hang on. The problem with the demonic army commander was the most dire problem within our cult. I hadn't expected you to put it to an end in such a clean manner either. Cult leader, were you expecting this? I thought he'd be lucky to just survive while acting up. I know you don't think that. You only sent me there because you believed in me. Father knew I had mastered the soaring sword art. He also knew that I had consumed the demonic essence pill and believed that I wouldn't be killed that easily. He probably didn't expect the demonic army commander to die. And I know why he's given me this sword. He's giving a statement to the Bloodheaven Sword Demon. While I acknowledge what you've done for the cult, do not besmirch my son for this incident. Father, thank you. Do much for giving me the sword and for what it means. You may leave now. Second young master, the sun feels good today. Take a short break with me before leaving. I knew this old man wouldn't have just left. This summer does feel hotter than usual. You damn whelp. You dare abuse my brother and kill him? I'll rip you limb from limb and split your bones. Is what I should have said, right? You fucking old man who's only aged with no maturity. How dare someone like you dare to destroy the order within our cult for your own personal desires? If you dare to do anything for that corrupted brother of yours, I'll chop up that body of yours and grind your aged bones into dust. If you had said that, that's how I would have responded. Even so, you should have gone easy on him for my sake. I tried my best to finish things nicely. I wanted to end it by letting him step down. He truly did cross the line far too much. No, you could say the line never even existed to him. You also knew about the corruption within the demonic army, didn't you? He wouldn't listen to me. Well, it appears I'm not that clean myself. When I heard that my brother died, I honestly felt relieved. I thought to myself that now he would no longer stand in my way. I can't believe he's being so honest about his relationship with his brother. I understand how you feel, because I'll probably feel the same if I heard that my older brother died. What do you see when you see me? Looks like this year will get pretty hot. Fortunately, I'm not the kind that's weak to heat. I wasn't able to figure out what the Bloodheaven Sword Demon was thinking. Aside from the relief he said he felt, I'm still the murderer of his brother, so he might still be scheming to kill me. Maybe he'll let what happened float away, just as those clouds are. Whatever the case is, I don't regret what I did. The initial moments after receiving a new sword are important. A sword communes with its warrior, and a supreme sword like the Black Demonic Sword communes on a level that's far deeper than other swords. While a sword won't reject its warrior, if the communion doesn't go well, then the full prowess of the sword can't be brought out. Nice to meet you. I'm your master from now on. Let's infuse some energy into it. I'm definitely different. I like it. We'll be surviving with this sword technique for a while. I'll show you really incredible martial arts later on. Let's hang in there together until then. The Sword Demons? The Blood Heaven Sword Demon? I don't know whether the Blood Heaven Sword Demon asked them to come here or they came here on their own, but what I know for sure is that they're hostile toward me. They're all unleashing demonic energy in my direction. If I take on this much demonic energy at once, I could receive internal injuries if I make a mistake. They want to intimidate me and make me into a coward that can't even leave his house. I remember now. If I take in this much demonic energy from this many martial artists, Meridian Training Technique, a secret technique that strengthens the Meridian by having multiple martial artists discharge their energy and strike every part of the target's body. The more martial artists there are, the more efficient this technique will be. This is an opportunity for me to make use of the Meridian Strengthening Technique to become even stronger. The level of the Meridian Strengthening Technique has gone beyond the second stage and is advancing into the third stage. The Meridian Strengthening Technique is now passing by the fourth stage and heading for the last stage, the fifth stage. The Sword Demons have acknowledged my strength. Do you want to sit there? No, I don't want to be trapped by that chair. Trying to sound sophisticated again? Come up, sit down. How is it? I thought I'd feel excited, but I don't feel anything. I felt the same way. When he killed numerous people and even his brother to climb up to this seat, I wonder what he had felt. If he didn't feel any excitement, the Sword Demons went to look for you on their own. The Blood Heaven Sword Demon didn't tell them to do that. You knew about that. I acted like it was nothing when I was enduring the energy they threw at me, refusing to be suppressed by them. But once I left that place, I started to tremble. Were they that scary? No, I think I was scared that my judgment was wrong. If anyone got agitated and tried to fight me, then I might have died back there. Even if I survived, I wouldn't have been able to become the successor after killing the Sword Demons. That's why I was scared. The fact that there could be another moment when I have to make a decision where everything is on the line. Strangely, when I had those thoughts, I missed you, Father. I don't understand. Why did I miss him? A demonic human isn't one that looks back. We look forward and advance. I think he's trying to offer words of comfort to me. I've been thinking about something else. How about placing a statue of a beautiful woman instead of that demon statue? For example, the famous Central Plain 4 flowers. If we replace the demon statues with the 4 of them, seeing as how I've started talking nonsense, it's time I left. Father, please sit down instead. Father, may I kill the Blood Heaven Sword Demon? Even if you could kill the demonic army commander, you stand no chance against the Blood Heaven Sword Demon. Why did you create conflict between me and him then? Shouldn't you take responsibility for that? Sure, I'll take responsibility. I'll let you become the Nirvana Pavilion leader. The Nirvana Pavilion is the inspector bureau of our cult, and he wants to be in charge of that? What's wrong? Want to make sure discipline and order are in place? What could this mean? Or could he be making use of me to resolve matters that he's postponed? He doesn't care if I live or die? I'll stop trying to figure out his intentions. Instead, I'll focus on making a decision based on what I see and hear. He's someone on the walls for his children. He's also someone who uses his children for something dangerous if they're able to be made use of. If you want me to go out and kill a cow, then I should at least go out with a sword in my hand. Is there something you want? Please also allow me into the Heavenly Demon Archives. The Heavenly Demon Archives, that place where all sorts of rare martial secret manuals are kept. Only a small number of people, including the Heavenly Demon, can enter there. If you think you can learn some kind of supreme martial art just because you go in there, then you're greatly mistaken. Just looking at the titles there would be too much for you. If he's right, there are far too many manuals there. Even if I get lucky and find one of the top martial art manuals, it'd be on a similar level as the soaring sword art that I already know. I would like to test my own luck. I don't know what kind of impure intentions you have, but impure intentions? I'll allow you to enter the Heavenly Demon Archives for 7 days. Thank you, Father. The Heavenly Demon Archives. I went back to the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult that was closed down for the sake of getting the secret demonic scroll. I was supposed to be dead. It had been decades since I left, and my face was disfigured so no one could recognize me. It took me a long time to go from being a normal warrior to climbing to a rank where I could meet the new cult leader privately. I was able to hear about a certain martial art from the cult leader at that time. 4 strides of the Wind God. That was the greatest mobility art that consists of just 4 moves. It was said to be a supporting technique for the Heavenly Demon's martial arts at one point in time. But at some point, knowledge of it went missing, and it was no longer passed down. But the person who obtained the 4 strides of the Wind God was said to be Ju Baikpo, the cult leader at that time. I was able to become the cult leader because I found the lost 4 strides of the Wind God, the Heavenly Demon Archives. If its manual was in there, then why did people think it was lost? Because it wasn't kept on the bookshelves. Where was it then? That precious manual was used to prop up the 19th bookshelf. It really was here. Just 4 steps would be enough to walk all over the world. The 4 strides of the Wind God has 4 main moves: Shadow Step, Flicker Step, Death Step, Silk Step. Shadow Step, which is the first step used when trying to infiltrate a place. It can only be used to avoid being detected by one person, but as you get more skilled with it, you will increase that number. It is said that once you complete Shadow Step, you will be able to disappear even if 10 people are looking straight at you. The second step is the Flicker Step, which is used for defense. Technique that will definitely help you to find a way to escape even when an unavoidable attack is coming towards you. The third step, the Death Step, allows you to charge into the enemies and can then pierce through or neutralize any defense. The last would be the Swift Step, a mobility technique that's said to be so fast that the word fast is an understatement. 7 days later, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion returned. What did you learn at the Heavenly Demon Archives? A mobility art. What is it? Strides of the Wind God. Don't give me that nonsense. Are you saying that you learned the Shadow Step that was lost? I don't have the guts to lie to you over something like that. Show me what you've learned. What will you give me for that? I'll spare your life. 4 strides of the Wind God. Shadow Step. Where did you learn the 4 strides of the Wind God? I learned it in the Heavenly Demon Archives. You dare lie to me. The 4 strides of the Wind God didn't exist within the Heavenly Demon Archives. I definitely learned it while there. You insist on lying? Are you certain that it couldn't have been there just because you've read numerous books there? It could have been stuck in another shelf where the foot technique manuals aren't at. You knew that the 4 strides of the Wind God was in there. I didn't. I was trying to learn other martial arts and found it by coincidence. Where was it? It was being used as support at the bottom of a shelf. The shelf was still crooked, and I found it when I tried to make it straight. The important part of the manual must have been removed then. How did you know that? Because that's what I would have done too. Tell me the steps. I knew this would happen. My goal wasn't to defeat Father and become the Heavenly Demon. It was to kill Mugeuk, and to save Father and everyone in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Besides, I was intending to help Father travel the world and enjoy his life before he steps down as the Heavenly Demon. So it's not a problem for me to teach the 4 strides of the Wind God to him. I want to. Nothing's free in the world. From what I remember, I taught you a technique at the hunting ground for free, though. That was the price for the liquor you drank at the hunting ground. How on earth did you hold yourself back until now? You're really brazen. I've held myself back until I grew to this extent. Is there something you want? I want the Heavenly Demon Defense Art. The Heavenly Demon Defense Art. It protects one's body and is an exclusive martial art that only the Heavenly Demon can learn. If I learn that, it'd be as good as me getting an extra life. Impossible! You just need to teach it to me secretly. What? The Heavenly Demon Defense Art isn't something that can be seen on the outside anyway. If you secretly teach it to me, no one would know. I'll take my leave now then. Please, think it over and get back to me. In return, the 4 strides of the Wind God must be taught first. He's really going to teach me the Heavenly Demon Defense Art? Since we're talking about it now, can I teach it to you now? You're not even suspicious. Aren't you afraid that I won't teach you the Heavenly Demon Defense Art after learning the 4 strides of the Wind God? Not at all. You're not someone who'd do something that embarrassing in front of their own son. Tell me the steps. Yes, father. Should I say it once more? The 4 stripes of the Wind God, but it's different from mine. Is this father's own interpretation? That is a really good martial art. After my regression, the biggest change has been created. Will Hwam Mugi be able to defeat father who's learned the 4 stripes of the Wind God? I'll teach you the Heavenly Demon Defense Art now. I'll only say it once. Memorize it well. Yes, father. Who on earth is it? Which arrogant bastard dares to lay their hands on you? I'll go and. My father was the one who hit me. I've learned the Heavenly Demon Defense Art successfully. It seems we now share a secret. I'm more happy about that than having learned the Heavenly Demon Defense Art. Don't get cheeky. Why aren't you going? I'm someone who protects, not attacks. She never dared to make such jokes in the past. Leon, I can't do it now, but I'll definitely fix the side effects of your body petrification technique for you. I told the cult leader that our cult has to change. A place where people no longer have to damage their bodies in order to protect others, so that this can become a place where people like you don't have to do what they don't want to do. Guard warrior Leon, listen well to what I'm about to say. From this moment forth, you are hereby fired as my guard warrior. Are you being serious? You're actually firing me! You have been chosen to become the captain of the Phantom Shadow Corps. The Phantom Shadow Corps? There's no such group, though? Yes, because I'm going to make that group. One that reports directly to me. You're making me the captain of a group that hasn't even been created yet. Leon, I'll ask this once more. Will you become the Phantom Shadow Corps captain for my sake? I, warrior Leon, accept my order. I told Leon that I'll be creating a group that serves me directly, but by no means is that a simple task. In order to run an organization, a large amount of capital is required. In order to get that capital, I'll be making use of an incident that happened before I regressed. I'm Yang Dang, and I've been appointed to lead this mission. As this is a highly paid mission, it's also that dangerous. Make sure you keep your wits about you. Anyone who dares to do anything idiotic will die by my hands. I heard you joined this mission under the recommendation of Warrior CO. Can I trust your skills? Will you acknowledge me if I can cut you? Don't act arrogant. We're in a world where the head of the arrogant would fall easily like the morning dew. I'll follow your orders well, so no need to worry. I'm content as long as I'm paid. I'll be keeping an eye on you from now on. Their mission is to escort those 2 to Nanjing safely. I intend to save them, as they died in my previous life. We'll be resting here today. All right. We don't know when we'll be able to eat again, so eat your fill. Kitch. Just beef jerky? Just eat it. You need to at least eat these so you won't feel hungry. I heard that they were ambushed by vagrants from the outside. Not even their corpses could be found. No one knew how they were killed. Poison? Wait. Why am I okay? Yang Dang, he's put poison into the food that he gave out. I didn't eat any of the food you gave. That's a pity. It would have been better if you had died from it instead. To think that the leader would be the person who poisoned the food. What a path. What a pathetic life you have. What do you intend to do with the money you earn from killing your own comrades? I could do plenty of things once I have the money. I could drink liquor and buy women. You killed all these people just for that? You idiot. You ought to worry about your own life. Looks like it's over. They're decently strong. Already here? Come out now before I burn the horse carriage down. You sure hid well like rats. I was scolded for not being able to find you. Warrior Quan, please spare the child's life. All right, I'll spare her for the sake of our relationship. Is that what you thought I'd say? You damn bitch! You ought to be kneeling and begging for mercy now. How dare you act like you're my master? If you spare her, I'll give you 10 times the money you're supposed to get. Don't give me that useless nonsense. Your father has already been caught. Who is he? I'm just someone who's received money to bring the two of them to their destination. He's not your subordinate? He's just a vagrant that I haven't dealt with yet. I'll deal with him now. Get rid of him already. All right. They're obviously street thugs that would betray their own. Do you really think you'll be getting that reward? They'll probably kill you to tie off loose ends and take your share. What? Street thugs that betray my own master? I'm actually speaking politely since the child's here. That strange and crazy bastard. How dare a mere vagrant talk to me this way? You must be flustered since I hit the bullseye. Kill that filthy vagrant first. Heard that? He said first. Doesn't that mean you're next? That damn fool was too sloppy. I shouldn't have entrusted things to a vagrant. That's what becomes of those who betray others for money. How long do we need to hear that asshole's ramblings for? Cover the eyes and ears of the child. 4 strides of the wind god. Death step. How did he get so close? Who are you? That's my question. Who the hell are you? The one known as Quan One is one of the vassals that protects my household. I'm Geom Seon, the daughter of the Golden Manor Master. This is why I hid my identity and joined as a vagrant warrior. Her father is Geom Asu, one of the top 10 largest merchants in the Central Plains, the richest man in Fusion, and the master of the Golden Manor. There was an incident where the Golden Manor Master was betrayed by his most trusted vassal and lost his life. His daughter died as well. An opening. These scum always try to attack me whenever I'm looking elsewhere. I would like to hire you. Please help us. Now that the situation is different, I cost a lot more. That'll be fine for him. No matter how expensive you are, we'll definitely be able to pay you. I come from great wealth. Please save my father. Let's go. We finally caught the two of them. The big plan that we've prepared for 10 years has succeeded. Where's Quan One? Everyone died except for me. He's dead. Who killed him? A mysterious martial master. That's young and handsome. Young and handsome. Why the hell are you praising your enemy? You're the one. You killed Quan One. Looks like you've got a good eye for people. If you had saved the woman and the child, you should have run far away. Instead, you came right back into the tiger's den? Tiger's den? Where's the tiger? All I see are fucking dogs that bit their own master who raised them. He killed Quan One, and instead of running away, he came into the enemy's place. He also looks confident and relaxed despite being surrounded. He's definitely no ordinary man. Who are you? Let's go in first and talk over a drink. Though we're meeting in such circumstances, I'll treat you to good liquor. No need to be so polite. I won't go easy on you even if you act kind. You can curse and swear at me all you want. Kill him. He's too fast. Just who on earth are you? I'm no one. Just a hired swordsman who seized an opportunity to earn big bucks. If what you want is money, how much would be enough to make you go away? Looks like you're rich, huh? I have enough to change a person's life entirely. So, just tell me how much. Why did you do such a thing when you already have so much money? If you want to change your life, you should have used your own money. Why did you steal someone else's money? Your own master's money at that. Throw down your sword. Father! Throw down your sword now. Otherwise, the Golden Manor Master will die. The soaring sword, art fourth form, flashing heaven. What were you saying? Wait. I don't care if you want me to wait. Come at me if you don't want to die. Since he used such a powerful sword aura, he must be almost out of inner energy now. In that case, I'll gather all my energy and end this in an instant. Did he really use up all his energy? His hands should be full with just blocking my attacks. If I push a little more now. Pathetic. You should have spent your life training yourself instead of indulging in your greed. You, the head of the bodyguard household that was supposed to protect the Golden Manor, shouldn't have lived like that. You want to be rich in your next life? Then go be a merchant. I will never forget your help in this. You're the benefactor of our family that saved us all from ruin. Could you tell me your name? I am but a mere vagrant passing by. Not even the vagrant king would be able to defeat them all so easily. You flatter me. I made him a promise that we would give him money as a reward. You did great. That's the one promise that we'll be able to keep. If all you need is money, then you've come to the right place. Yes, that's the exact reason why I disguised myself as a vagrant to help them. Since you've saved our lives, we ought to give you everything we have, but that'd be hard to do in reality. I wouldn't ask for such. While it'd be good to determine an amount to give you, how about you take as much as you can carry? I can take as much as I can carry? In return, you can't use any carts or get help from others. You can use your own inner energy, though. I'll be able to carry quite a lot, though. We would have been dead if it weren't for you. I should at least do this much for you. Thank you. With his level of martial arts, he'll be able to take much more than you might imagine. Will that be all right? Is there anything inside that could be more precious than him protecting us today? To me, just having you and my granddaughter alive is all I need. Father, that man is no ordinary person. Yes, he's hiding it, but he's definitely exceptionally skilled despite looking so young. I'm not just talking about the skills that we saw. There's something about him that I can't express with words alone. I've met countless people so far. Even I have never ever met someone so young, confident, and has such a unique air around him. We can always earn money again, but we might never be able to build a connection to someone like him ever again. That's why it's fine even if he takes a lot. The more he takes, the deeper a connection we'll build. I hold the gold and treasures that I took from the Golden Manor in different places. There was too much for a single shop to buy it, so I went to different places every time I arrived in a city to sell the jewels. That was how I earned 38 million yang. This money will become the cornerstone of the squad that'll be directly under my command. Father receives reports from Sima Myung in this place several times in a day and makes important decisions. Depending on those decisions, some would live and some would die. I wonder if Father is really satisfied with this life. Maybe, just like me and Leon. Does Father also want to give away the position of the heavenly demon? I heard you went outside. Yes, I went to earn money. Why do you need money? I can't keep using your money, and I'll also need much funding going forward. How do you intend to spend it? I'd like to create my own private group. A private group? Don't each of the Demon Supremes take in their own subordinates? In order to deal with them, I also need my own. That can't happen. If you create one, then your brother will also want to. Our family and the cultists will then become divided. I forbid it. I was expecting resistance on this, and knew it wouldn't be approved at once. Father, this is for you. What's with this money? That's my allowance for you. What? I have immense wealth. I know that you're the richest in the world. What I just gave you is the first allowance as your son to thank you for giving birth and raising me. I wanted to do this, at least once. Please have a good rest, Father. Nirvana Pavilion. It's time, Pavilion Master. Everyone's waiting. So you're here. I volunteered. You never expected us to meet like this again, did you? Honestly, I was very surprised. Let's go. Greetings, Pavilion Master. They're being more friendly than I had thought. Did you tell them their salaries would be reduced if they didn't welcome me? No, sir. Why is the atmosphere so good then? Because of what you've shown them. Then it's because of the investigation incident against the demonic army commander. Go dang! The first Corps commander killed the investigator that held the first investigation. An investigator was injured. In that situation, I took care of the injured investigator by getting the demonic physician to look at him. Crushing the skull of Go Dang was as good as avenging them. Please say something to them. Not even I know whether you'll become happier or more miserable now that I'm the pavilion master. But I'm certain of one thing. Your hearts will run faster than they did before. The atmosphere was so good. But now, you're giving this to me, to kill me, aren't you? This is the incident that was handled unfairly, which you requested to see. Why is this related to the Bloodheaven Sword Demon again? I don't want to do this, but this happened recently and coincides with your request. You need to hold yourself back this time. The Sword Demon was already about to explode last time. The stories written in here are way too unfair. We won't be able to cover it just because he was about to explode. Read them and cover them up if you can do it. You'll have to do something about it. Entertainment Pavilion. Stop drinking. I know your situation, but you're too drunk now. How could I stop drinking? The scumbags that put my child into a coma for 10 days were acquitted as innocent. What are you saying? I heard the Nirvana Pavilion was investigating it. The Nirvana Pavilion investigator said my child sparred with his friend and got injured. How could he do that? I heard the father of the child who led the attack on my child was the 100 Sword Demon. The Nirvana Pavilion investigator is the same kind of person. No, they're even worse. Lower your voice. You don't want anyone to hear you say that. Let them hear. Tell those Nirvana Pavilion assholes to come kill me. Or even ask the 100 Sword Demon to come here and kill me. In times like these, you need to pull yourself together. If my son can't wake up, my wife won't be able to live either. I'll just kill that bastard and myself. You think you can kill him? Who are you to go around saying you'll kill someone else's precious son? You bastard. Bring me back my son. Give him his life back. We still haven't heard a single apology from you. I'm sorry. I really committed a heinous crime. It'll never happen again. Done? Don't say I never apologized. What? You bastard. All of you saw that, right? He pulled his sword on me first. A mere keeper dares to report me to the Nirvana Pavilion? This is all because of your son. We asked him to steal money from home, but he said he wouldn't do it because you earned it with your blood and sweat. That idiot acted all kind and made me out to be some trash. Wouldn't that anger you and make you feel like hitting him? You just confessed with your own mouth. What confession? Everyone here heard it. The reason why you beat up my son. You just confessed that it wasn't a spar. You attacked him. Did anyone hear me say that? No one heard anything, though? Ha ha ha. A grown-ass man crying like a retard. How pathetic. Like father, like son. I heard it. Who the hell said that? You don't even know who said it, yet you dare speak so rudely? I can just imagine how you grew up as a child. My apologies, I was too emotional. Please don't be angry. Retard, did you think that's what I'd say? I don't know who you are, but you must have a death wish since you decided to butt in where you're not needed. Just being the son of the 100 Sword Demon allows you to act so tyrannically in broad daylight. That must mean that the 100 Sword Demon's reputation must be really powerful here. Second young master? Second young master? What is he doing in a place like this? You're the second young master? Relax. Today, I'm here as the Nirvana Pavilion Master. Shouldn't he be even more nervous then? Oh, is that so? My apologies for failing to recognize who you are. It seems I've committed great disrespect because I'm too young. Please forgive me. You don't seem that young from your behavior, though. I'm still very ignorant. He's really shrewd. He knows exactly when he needs to bow down to others. I'll take my leave now. Wait. I came here because I have business with you. What? Come with me? I'm here to investigate the assault incidents you've committed. The Nirvana Pavilion already judged that I was innocent, though? They did, but we'll be reinvestigating the whole case. Since you extorted money every day, that'd be habitual extortion. Since you asked them to steal money, that'd be the instigation of stealing. Since you assaulted your friend to the brink of death, you're a murderer. On top of all that, you looked for the victim's father and assaulted him too. The crimes you've committed are far too heinous. You'll need to be imprisoned for at least 20 years. 20 years? That wasn't an assault. We were just sparring. Have you forgotten? You confessed just moments ago. And I The Nirvana Pavilion Master heard it. I heard it. My father will not stand by and let anyone accuse me. No need to worry about that, since your father will be so busy that he won't have time to look after you. I also intend to arrest your father in this case for conspiring with the Nirvana Pavilion investigator. Do you think my father would let you do as you please? After he comes out of jail, he'll definitely seek revenge. No, he might even kill you while he's in jail. Do you know that just for threatening the Nirvana Pavilion Master, your sentence just got increased to 30 years of imprisonment? Please forgive me. All right, enough talking about your father. Give me one reason why I should forgive you. Have you ever sparred with anyone before? Or helped anyone before? Nothing? Tell me anything kind that you've done before then, even if it sounds far-fetched and made up. I'll hear it out. Can't even make it up, can you? Since you've never done it before, it'll be tough for you to even imagine anything like it. Why should I forgive someone like you? I'll be nice from now on. Live that way after you come out of jail. We only did as we were told. Please let us go. If you don't tell us everything you know, you guys will definitely become his scapegoat. I'll tell you everything. I'll do the same. Bring them to the pavilion. If anything unfair happens ever again, please report it to the Nirvana Pavilion. As long as I'm the Nirvana Pavilion Master, no amount of external influence will work on the Nirvana Pavilion. If anyone dares to call their father here like this brat to intimidate others, I will also call for my father. The demonic physician has taken a look at your son before we came here under the orders of the second young master. Pardon? Is that true? That important physician took a look at my son? Your son is more important, and I saw him wake up before I came here. You should go to him now. Thank you, second young master. I will never forget the kindness you've shown me. Haven't you already devoted your entire life to our cult? Thank you. No, it's our cult that thanks you. I thought the first to show opposition would be the Blood Heaven Sword Demon and the Sword Demons, but unexpectedly, it actually came from within the Nirvana Pavilion. I should have gone to look for you at your office, but there were too many people. Please pardon me for my manners. Most Senior Special Investigator Gok Myung, why have all of you come to look for me? I heard that you're going to reopen the investigation that was already ruled as innocent. We worry that by doing that, you'll crush the morale and authority that the investigators have. Do all of you agree? Well, I don't. In fact, I think the Yang Ho incident is what destroys our pavilion's authority in a very severe manner. At that, what do you mean by that? Did you hear about how Yang Ho confessed his crimes in front of everyone else when I arrested Yang Ho? Yes, I did. You did? Why are you here then? What we're talking about now is the reopening of an investigation that has been closed. It's a matter of principles? Yes, and that has never happened before either. Investigator Gok, an innocent child was beaten half dead, and we even got the confession from the culprit himself. Don't you think that warrants a reinvestigation? How do you think you look right now trying to stick to your principles? It can't be helped, even if you say I'm old-fashioned. Holding up principles in an organization is that important, after all. All right, I want to hear what everyone thinks. Those who think the reinvestigation is correct, come over to this side. I agree that a reinvestigation is required for this too. What's your reason? The investigation was not a satisfactory one. We also can't deny the possibility that there could be external influence involved. Great. Anyone else agree with what he thinks? I agree as well. I wasn't able to thank you back then. Thank you so much for your help. How are your injuries? I'm fine now. That's good to hear. Investigator Zhonghua. Yes, sir. You're the investigator that was in charge of this incident, right? What do you think? We investigated the incident thoroughly. Did you receive any bribes? How could you say such a thing? Don't speak without permission. I speak. Did you receive money from the 100-sword demon? No. I swear upon my life that I didn't receive any. If you don't believe me, you can investigate me. I already did. You really didn't take any money. Are you saying you conducted an internal investigation on our investigators? Unless this was a special investigation, that is not permitted. This was done as a special investigation. I received direct orders from the cult leader to do so. Direct orders from the cult leader? I'm curious. Why did you cover up this investigation if you didn't take any money? I didn't cover it up. Based on my investigation, were you threatened with the safety of your sister? Based on the results of the investigation on you, you're incorruptible to the extent that it's very hard to find. I didn't believe those results, and I looked into you myself, because I don't believe that there's anyone in the world who'd hate money. But, surprisingly, you truly were as incorruptible as reported. Why would someone that clean do a slipshod investigation and cover it up? You have one huge weakness. That would be your younger sister, who's your only family member. Were you really threatened by him? Were you threatened? I know why Gokmeiling took the leap and gathered everyone for this incident. Zhonghua, a junior that Gokmeiling cares greatly for. He only stood forward so he could help make sure that Zhonghua, who was the lead investigator, wouldn't have any blemishes on his record. Don't worry about your sister. I already sent warriors to your house to protect her. Until this incident is over, your sister will be safe. Do you mean it? Of course. I've committed a grave offense. Did you really? You know that you shouldn't have done that, even though you were threatened, right? Yes, Pavilion Master. I'll gladly accept any punishment. If this had happened after I became the Pavilion Master, I wouldn't have forgiven you. But this happened before I came, so I'll make an exception to forgive you. Will you really forgive me? Yes, but bear this in mind. I'm the one who forgave you. The incorruptible life you've lived is the reason that I've forgiven you. That incorruptible life you've lived no longer exists due to this incident. I want you to start again and build that life up. Thank you. Thank you so much. Listen up. Now that I'm the Pavilion Master, I think of your families as my own. If anyone dares mess with my family, I shall personally crush them. From now on, our pavilion will not allow ourselves to be swayed by any external influence. In return, I promise I shall not allow anyone to get away with messing with you, just as I have this time. If you receive a threat, and you tell me about it, I will definitely protect your family. Even if I have to earnestly beg my father for help, I will make sure to get his help. So, if anyone dares to try and exert influence on you from the outside, you must report it to me. The work that you do, I'll make it so you can do it with your heads held high. When we're sure that we and our family are safe, that's when the Nirvana Pavilion will run as it was meant to, no matter who it is. If they dare commit a crime, then I believe they should be punished. Even if someone in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion commits a crime, I won't let that slide either. If the cult leader commits a crime, then I will hold him responsible as well. What I'm afraid of isn't the cult leader or the 8 Demon Supremes. What I fear is that the Nirvana Pavilion will become useless. We can't protect those that we're supposed to protect. Those who are supposed to be punished walk away scotangent-free while smiling, and us not being able to do anything about them. I know I'm late in saying this, but I wish to follow the wishes of the Pavilion Master. If I want to turn my resolve into reality, then I'll need your experience and assistance. Please, help me. You, Pavilion Master. Investigator Seo, go with the enforcement warriors and arrest Yang Te, the 100-sword demon, the father of Yang Ho. He won't just let himself be arrested. He has 100 sword demons under him. Ask him to do as he pleases. If he doesn't come, then I'll charge him with mutiny. Second Young Master, 100 sword demon Yang Te. Don't call me Second Young Master. Address me as the Master of the Heavenly Pavilion, the Nirvana Pavilion Master. Pardon me, Pavilion Master. In the summons, there was mention of a mutiny charge. May I know what that means? Because that's the only way I think I'd be able to see you. I apologize for not immediately complying with the arrest. As you know, there are many things that we need to consider when we're in an organization. I have pride in front of my subordinates too. I understand. This case wasn't meant to blow out of proportions initially. It all happened while kids were playing with one another. That could happen. I knew you'd understand. You'll need external help eventually as you continue to run the Nirvana Pavilion. You'll also need a lot of funds. He's beating around the bush, but he wants to bribe me? That's not all. If you want to become the official successor in the future, you'll definitely need our help too. Right now, everyone is supporting the first young master. I'd be really appreciative if you help me. As expected, you're truly magnanimous. I'll be sure to serve you well from now on. I'll also host a great meal for you soon. Where are you going? Huh? Aren't we done talking? Huh? Aren't we done talking already? When you said you'd help? You didn't mean after you came out of jail? Please don't make such a joke. Don't sound like I'm joking. We're talking about you threatening to kill a family member of a Nirvana Pavilion investigator. I have already said that I never made such a threat. I don't care about what you said, because I already received the testimony of the investigator that was threatened. The rules of our cult determine that the testimonies of all warriors of the Nirvana Pavilion have a higher weight as compared to anyone else. That's a clause made to protect the authority of the Nirvana Pavilion investigators. You probably wouldn't know, since I also only just came to know of it. This is because of people like you. There are many others who think they can just talk their way out as well. If you confess now, I'll reduce your sentence by 10 years. If you don't confess, you'll receive a 20-year sentence. That's where the negotiations end. Pavilion Master. Have you gone insane? If I have to be crazy, I'll gladly do it. I think it'd be hard to deal with people like you in a sane mind anyway. All right, I'll give you a few minutes to think. Why exactly are you doing this? Why am I doing this? Your son almost beat his own friend to death. It wasn't just over one single fight. He bullied him every day for years, while you, as his father, threatened to kill an investigator's family member to cover your son's crime up. Yet, you dare ask me why? How could a storage guard be the same as us? Shouldn't we be treated as superiors? The Nirvana Pavilion has always closed its eyes for matters on this level, up until now. Those are upsetting and frightening words. What? That won't be the case any longer. The Demon Supreme will not stand idly by if you interfere with me. He will do nothing. He did nothing when I cut down the demonic army commander. Why would he do anything for you? Look here, Nirvana Pavilion Master. What? You want to threaten to kill my family too? You only have a few minutes. Just confess your crimes. Maybe the reason the demonic cult fell wasn't because of Mugeuk. A mere 100 sword demon has already dared to threaten a Nirvana Pavilion investigator. The order within the cult has fallen to the point where he would dare to even threaten me. Was our fall really just because of Mugeuk? Welcome, second young master. Oh, should I address you as the Nirvana Pavilion Master now? Come and have a drink. I warned you, didn't I? That nothing good comes out of meeting me often. You're the one who keeps looking for me, though. Recently, there was a moment where I felt something new towards you. When you made a wish to the cult leader after winning the fight, I shouted in my mind, "Yes, take it!" If he's someone smart, he should make that sort of a wish. I agree that I made a pretty good wish, too. Exactly. It all started from that day, that you started to make my blade cry. How could it be crying because of me? It's more likely lamenting. Indeed, your disciple used the energy dissipating poison on me during our fight, and then your other disciple came to find me and shamed my subordinate. Your brother made use of the demonic army for his own personal gains. Your subordinate threatened to kill a Nirvana Pavilion investigator's family. So of course your blade would cry as it laments that those around you don't hold your standards. You sure have a way with words. But what you said is wrong. Please tell me why that is so. Firstly, you said those around me don't match up to my standards. No, they're people who are perfect for me, because that's all I amount to. He's really a tough nut to crack. They're easier to deal with when they are prideful, and like to chase after fame. Release the imprisoned 100-sword demon. The morale of my people has dropped to an all-time low because of you. I'll release him if he's found innocent after the investigation. The demonic energy he has is indeed on an entirely different level. I understand why Father said the time isn't right yet. Let me give you some advice. Please stop. What? To ask for a favor. Do just that. I'm asking you to not ask for a favor, and give me advice at the same time. You're right. It's rare for someone to speak so straightforwardly to me. You better be on guard, as stagnant water is bound to rot. No one stays stagnant because they want to. After staying in the water for a while, they start to like it and lose opportunities to get out of the stagnant water. That's why we don't put ourselves in rotten waters. You should take this chance to let out the rotten water. He's not someone worthy of your protection. Will you accept a drink from me? All right, I'll let out the rotten water. That's a wise decision. But in return, I want you to become my water. He wants me to become his water? Drink that liquor if you intend on becoming the heavenly demon. I'll become your backer. I never thought he'd say something like that. Everyone knows that he's supporting my older brother openly. Yet he wants to abandon my brother and choose me? Aren't you already supporting my brother? That was because I didn't know you were this crazy back then. He's out of his mind. He's someone who'll sell anyone out for the sake of his own ambitions. I killed his brother, crippled his disciple, and imprisoned his subordinate. Despite all of that, he proposes to become my backer. I killed your brother. Once we're out of our parents' embrace, we're all strangers. You expect me to suffer just because my bloodkin has died? Don't be ridiculous. For humans, thorns under their own fingernails are the ones that hurt the most. It's not like I've officially decided to work with your brother. Even if that were the case, I could always change my mind, can't I? If I have you on my side, that would mean I have a whole army behind me. But then, why would you choose me now? Seeing this madness you have that bulldozes everything fearlessly, I'm thinking I could bet my fate on you. So, you're just saying you chose me because I'm crazy? Yes, I'm going to devour that madness of yours whole. If I had been a young man, I might have completely. The Blood Heaven Sword Demon's words were purely because of being flattered. However, I know the dirty tricks old men would play just to make use of younger men. He asked if I intend on becoming the Heavenly Demon. He's trying to make it sound like if I work with him, I will become the Heavenly Demon. While I'm thankful you think highly of me, it's time for me to do what's been entrusted to me. What do you think my father would say? Wouldn't he say I'm just shirking work and playing politics when he's entrusted me with an important role? What do you think would happen if you perform well as the Nirvana Pavilion Master? If the cult leader intends to keep you as the Nirvana Pavilion Master, do you intend to rot there forever? There's only one path that you can choose, which is whether you become the heir or not. The cult leader will actually pay more attention to you if you work with me. Just the fact that I've chosen you would make you more visible and catch the attention of everyone else. He's not wrong. But there's one thing he's overlooked. The will to set the hierarchy straight in our cult. I'm not the only one who wants that. Father does as well. Please give me some time to think. I'll drink this liquor once I've decided. All right. That's a normal thing to do. If you just drank it like a fool because I asked you to, that wouldn't do. I'll hear your answer tomorrow. I'll tell you in 5 days. 3 days. Damn, old man. That hurt like hell. Are you going to fall already? This is the demonic army's normal training. Are the Nirvana Pavilion enforcement warriors incapable of completing this training? Do you think you can even complete your missions then? Hang in there. Your wife, children, friends, or anyone else might betray you. But that sweat you have right now won't. From what I know, Jang Ho isn't married. It's funny to hear him mentioning wife and children. But how did you do it? I'm talking about getting the Southern Blade House to publish their apology statement officially. I can't believe they actually admitted his wrongdoing and even apologized. It's completely unprecedented. Go and ask them yourself if you're curious. Please don't say that even if you meant it as a joke. If I go to the Southern Blade House right now, I might get my legs broken there. No. Even if you dance in their training ground right now, you'll still come out in one piece. Only for the time being, though. I'll await your reply. About Yang Tae and his son. Send them into a prison where it's the hardest for them to be contacted. They ought to take full responsibility for what they've done. If I hadn't interfered, then they would have done however they pleased for the rest of their lives, while Guak Su and his whole family, who were the victims, would have lived a miserable life. Because of people like Yang Tae, there would have been other victims before Guak Su whom I don't know about, and more victims like Guak Su would continue to appear. I won't let people like that wreak havoc. Demonic Village Wrath. Is that place the Nirvana Pavilion branch? Indeed. So if any of our cult's warriors abuse their authority, please go there and report them. What do you guys usually do if our warriors abuse their authority? What do we do? They probably just took the abuse and stayed quiet. Even those who knew that it had to be reported to the Nirvana Pavilion couldn't do it either. Before they even get to the Nirvana Pavilion, they have to declare their reasons for visiting at the main gate. Not only will there be an identification check, but there will also be a body search. They actually have to go through it. H8's that same process multiple times before they'll arrive at the Nirvana Pavilion. For any matter related to our cult's warriors, Please report them to the Nirvana Pavilion branch. Do you mean that? Indeed. I hope you all can spread the word on this. Tell the rest of the villagers that they can report to this branch if they experience any injustice due to our cult's warriors. Also, they won't have to worry about any retaliation. Those who dare to retaliate against people who made a report for a Nirvana Pavilion investigation to take place will be punished. The second young master. He really opened a branch here for our sake. I'll make sure to tell everyone about this. With the Nirvana Pavilion in the center, we'll start to protect the villagers, low-ranked warriors, and those who suffer injustice because they're weak. We'll teach everyone an important principle by doing that. Everyone, life is worth the same. I'll move forward with this principle. Are you ready to take my drink? I'm ready. I need some snacks. What kind of snacks? The demonic army. What? Please put the demonic army into my mouth. Hey, second young master. That's not how things work in the world. Isn't it normal to have some snacks while having a drink? I waited 3 days for you. I'll stuff your head and bring it to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Not bad. You made good use of your inner energy there. I see. It won't be easy taking that head of yours. Interesting. Interesting. I want to try using the 4 strides of the Wind God to fight him. I'm curious to know if he'd be able to stop the Death Step, but I can't use it yet. Time is on my side. There's no reason for me to risk fighting a dangerous fight when I still don't have much inner energy yet. Please give the demonic army to me. Who do you want me to appoint as the demonic army commander? It can't be you, since you're the Nirvana Pavilion Master. Select Jang Ho, the 3rd Corps commander. Isn't Jang Ho on your side? Getting too greedy will get you killed. You're the one who wants to use madness to devour everything. The path which only lunatics walk on. It can't be anywhere ordinary. Lunatics? Am I wrong? You of all people must be crazy in order to want to work together with me. I don't yet know the final destination of his ambitions, since he died last time before he was able to show it to the world. Surprisingly, he was the first among the 8 demons supreme to die. Why would someone as scrupulous and savage as him be the first to die? Your greed has foiled this whole negotiation. He won't be able to reject my offer, because he knows better than anyone else that I have 7 other Supreme that I can work with. 2 days later, what on earth happened? The Blood Heaven Sword Demon recommended me to become the demonic army commander. Were you behind it? My judgment was right. Jang Ho is definitely smart and observant enough for him to come here and ask me that question. That's right. I asked him to do it. I'm thankful that you think highly of me, but I don't deserve that position. No need to be humble. That was the position of the demonic army commander that died by my hands. That's a different situation. Just lead the demonic army as you did for the 3rd Corps. If you do that, you'll definitely become the best demonic army commander in history. Underestimated me too much. That might be the case, but since there'll be other candidates being recommended, let's wait and see how it pans out. All right. I told him we'll see how things pan out first, but I intend to get busy and make him the demonic army commander. Is that a new garb? No, these are my pajamas. What are you doing here late at night? Late at night? Wasn't it supposed to be top secret that you sleep this early? If the Murim Alliance finds out, they'll target when you sleep? Get to the point. I intend to use the Blood Heaven Sword Demon as one of my swords. Didn't you recently say you wanted to kill him? It'd be a waste to kill him. This isn't new information to Father. When the Blood Heaven Sword Demon recommended Jang Ho, he probably already realized that the Blood Heaven Sword Demon is working with me. The Blood Heaven Sword Demon isn't someone you can tame easily to become your sword. I don't intend to tame him. I'll just use him until he breaks. He isn't valuable enough to keep as part of my collection yet. What if the sword slashes at you? That's the difference between him and me. He's already old, and if he breaks once, that'll be the end of him. But the more I slash, the stronger I'll get. Words are cheap. Why are you telling me this, though? I'm receiving a salary from you, so it's natural for me to give you reports of what I do. You're not here to ask me to accept the Blood Heaven Sword Demon's recommendation, who moved according to your plans? It's the opposite. Please don't agree to his recommendation, no matter what. You want me to reject him? Yes. I want to take this chance to show the Blood Heaven Sword Demon his place. He was acting all high and mighty when he was with me. Others might even think he thinks even you. I want to put him in his place. For you to acquire the demonic army, but you want to give that up just to put the Blood Heaven Sword Demon in his place? Don't give me bullshit. Tell me what you really want. Just as expected, he's really sharp. Yes, you're correct. I actually have something to gain from the Blood Heaven Sword Demon. In order for me to take it, this matter must not go in the Blood Heaven Sword Demon's favor. Is it more important than the demonic army? Yes, in a sense. Oh, though I'll still make the demonic army mine. Don't be ridiculous. Tonight, there's nothing more ridiculous than those fantasies of yours. Cult leader, while things might not be going according to your plan, the second young master has been distinguishing himself within the cult lately. That you're doing? Not at all. It's all thanks to you, cult leader. I only came to realize his aptitude recently. He's still immature. Brings me to say this. I wish to bring him to even higher heights. If you're willing to help him, it truly would be a rare opportunity for him. You may do as you wish. Thank you. Since you're giving me permission to help him, can you give him a good push from the back? What do you mean? For the demonic army commander selection, the person I select to become the commander. Please don't agree to his recommendation no matter what. It'll be hard for me to agree to that request. This is also something that the second young master wants. As you know, I've already done much to support my second son. I need to consider the feelings of my first son. There's something I learned while raising disciples. If we're going to support a certain someone, we must choose to go with only that one person. I have been criticized a lot for failing to do that. I don't care. Unlike you, who has a generous heart, I'll just kill anyone who dares to say anything about me. Anything else? No. I'll see you again next time. All right. Why is he suddenly not giving his full support? If he's already chosen to support him, he should go all the way. It seems the cult leader values your older brother more than you. Is that so? Looks like our joint efforts are not meant to be. If I'm losing to my brother, then you ought to have filled up what I lacked. Are you saying that I'm not good enough? I'm just kind of disappointed. Look, it was impossible to make Jang Ho the demonic army commander to begin with. Have you already given up? There's no need to be hung up on something that won't work. Did you act all high and mighty this whole time despite not being able to do just one thing for me? Just one thing? Act all high and mighty? You were the one who said that you'd support me and become my backer. You're the one who pestered me like a child to do something that can't happen. In that case, you should have rejected my proposal back then. You shouldn't have recommended Jang Ho as the demonic army commander the next day. You said this in the past, that this is what the cult leader thinks of you. I trusted what you said and stayed in line. But, isn't this more like the relationship you have with my father? Yes, he probably has nothing more to say. If I were you, I'd have made it happen no matter what. Give it a try then. Pardon? Didn't you mock me saying that I'm incapable of doing this small feat? To actually be able to do it easily then? What will you do if my father agrees to my request? Just go ahead and try it. It'll probably backfire on you. He's certain that father won't agree to my request since he's rejected him. He knows father very well. Are you suggesting a bet? A bet? Sure, let's do it. If you can't do it either, then you'll come over to my side without saying another word. You'll stop talking about wanting more from me too. And if I accomplish it, I'll do what you want. I want you to get me an elixir. If I make it work, it has to be an elixir that's better than the demonic essence pill. Do you know how hard it is to find an elixir better than the demonic essence pill? I know. That's why I'm suggesting it. Now that we're in the same boat, wouldn't me getting stronger also mean you're getting stronger? There's a reason why I asked him to get me an elixir. A rare elixir that gives more inner energy than the demonic essence pill. I know he has the heavenly divine pill. You can't make Jang Ho the demonic army commander. If you can't get me an elixir either, then I have no idea why I need to work with you. Fine. If you make Jang Ho the demonic army commander, then I'll get you an elixir. That's a promise. If I'm able to consume the heavenly divine pill on top of the demonic essence pill that I already consumed, wouldn't lose to any of the demon supremes due to lacking inner energy. I know exactly how to win this bet. The probability of Jang Ho becoming the demonic army commander? Yes. Please be honest about it. It's less than even 10%. I heard the Blood Heaven Sword Demon recommended Jang Ho. The cult leader has rejected that recommendation. As you know, the cult leader isn't. He's not one to change his mind unless there's a very good reason for it. I know that very well. How about this then? What if another Demon Supreme also recommends Jang Ho? Another Demon Supreme. Recommending him? 2 Demon Supremes. Recommending him. That has never happened before. If that really happens, then there's a chance that Jang Ho can become the demonic army commander, as that would give the cult leader justification to change his mind. Can that be done? I'll have to give it a try. There are times when it's easier to deal with 2 tigers than just one. That other tiger. It's not the Sword Supreme, is it? Northern Heaven Sword Clan's martial artist Bae Yongyak. That servant is framing me. Please let me confront her. Why do you think she'd frame you? How would I know? Maybe someone ordered her to do it, or maybe I offended her in some way. But I've never raped her before. Okay, I'll let you meet her. Co Daryong. Hey, why are you doing this? Quiet! If you dare shout once more, I won't let you talk to her at all. Is he the person who raped you? Ah, how dare you lie? She's scared that she'll get caught lying. It's only because she's scared. What are you saying, Master? Are you taking her side? I heard you told her that you'd go to her hometown and kill her family if she dared to expose you. I mean, are you seriously believing what she said? You remember them, don't you? They all worked as your servants before. I know them. They've grown up so much. No need to feign ignorance. They've already testified. The way you raped children was always the same. So was the way you threatened them. You'd fool with them for about 2 to 3 years, then change to a new child. I simply made a mistake after getting drunk. Please, give me a chance. There has never been anyone who's gone to jail because they touched their servants before. You've done your research, huh? That's right. I swear to the heavens that I'll never do it again. If you want me to write a vow, I'll write it. No need to go that far. You won't be going to jail. Thank you so much. One day, You're going to another place instead. The person who tortured you all is now dead. Your family members won't be threatened anymore. So live without worries from now on. You probably won't be able to forget what happened to you until the day you die. If you're going to remember it, then remember what happened today. Let the moment he paid for his crimes cover what happened to you. Remember that last look on his face. This is the best I can do for them. Thank you for helping us take revenge. Thank you, sir. No need to thank me. I was only able to punish him because all of you were brave enough to testify against him. This is all thanks to you, so continue living bravely from now on. Yes, sir. Father, if we're unable to protect these children under the guise of only the strong survive, then fate will have you be cut down by those orthodox martial artists that you hate so much. No, you must be cut down. You should undoubtedly be cut down. Note, Masi's name is Geom Mugeuk, which also means Unrivaled Swordsman. Note, used to be 1/sword. A person served the Northern Heaven Supreme, but it's more likely to be the Flower Swordsman. The Flower Sword Supreme won't let this go, though. Are you not afraid? Of course I am. I'm afraid I'd die before I take care of all this trash. After you became the Nirvana Pavilion. Alien. Master, our cult has slowly started to become good. At this rate, we'll have more good people than the Murim Alliance. To not rape servants, that's not a good deed though, is it? That's just what it's supposed to be like. We just weren't able to do what's to be naturally expected so far. Seo Daryong, notify the Sword Supreme right now. Tell him that a problem occurred in the process of investigation, so I'll meet with her to explain everything. Northern Heaven Sword Clan. The Nirvana Pavilion Master is here. Welcome, Pavilion Master Geom. Flower Sword Supreme Seyin Rang. The Flower Sword Supreme looks to be in her 20s, but she's actually twice as old. There's a saying in the cult, no matter how the world changes, the Flower Sword Supreme shall never change. In fact, she even gets younger as the years go by. It's been too long, ma'am. I can't get used to being called ma'am. How about just calling me Sword Supreme? I can't do that, considering your seniority. You respect me so much just because I'm much older than you? I don't think of things in that manner. Respect should only be given to those who deserve it. Even if someone is young, they should be respected if they deserve it. All right, I'll do as you wish. In return, please speak to me more casually as well. This is the special investigator that's in charge of investigating the recent case. I brought him here so he could fill you in on the details. My name is Seo Daryong. No need for that. If the Nirvana Pavilion has decided that a crime has been committed, then that must be the case. A man who rapes a young maid deserves death. So my sword house will not seek any trouble for that. Thanks to your hard work recently, a wind of change has been blowing within our cult. You've done great work. That was only possible because you were such a great pillar of support. No need to flatter an old woman like me. Please don't say that. You still look like you're in your 20s. That's absurd. I've already taken a back seat so I could just focus on understanding martial arts. The Flower Sword Supreme lived a different life than what she just said in the previous regression. After how Mugeuk killed my father and our cult closed down, all of the 8 Supremes and all other martial masters fought to become the cult leader. In the end, the first person to become the next cult leader was the Flower Sword Supreme. When she was the cult leader, there was always a storm of blood. It would have been better if she had been good at playing politics, but her ability to rule wasn't on par with her ambitions. She was eventually killed by the One to become the next cult leader after ruling for only 3 years. To be honest, when this incident happened, I was in quite a tough position. A tough position? You probably would have heard that I had a lot of conflicts with the Southern Sword House recently. I purposely mentioned the Southern Sword House that belongs to the Blood Heaven Sword Demon. What kind of reaction will she give me now? The whole cult knows that the Blood Heavens, Sword Demon, and Flower Sword Supreme have the worst relationship among the 8 Supremes. That's why the Sword Demons and Demonic Swordsmen are like cats and dogs. The Blood Heavens Sword Demon put a lot of pressure on me back then. But this time around, I have a conflict with your sword house. I'm completely different from the Sword Demon. Yes, you're completely right. Since we're talking about this, I've heard that the Sword Demon has recommended someone named Jang Ho from the Southern Sword House to become the Demonic Army Commander. What is happening there? Jang Ho is an exceptional individual, and very loyal. To be honest, Jang Ho is one of my men. How did you persuade the Sword Demon to do that? I made use of his pride. I told him that he should make a choice for the sake of the cult, instead of thinking of only who's closest to him or a political play, since he is one of the Demon Supremes. He would never be persuaded by something like that. It's likely because he didn't want to lose me. The Sword Demon also said this. He thinks of the cult more than anyone else among the 8 Demon Supremes. But it seems it's hard even for the Sword Demon to make Jang Ho the Demonic Army Commander. The Chief Advisor made a suggestion on how it can be done, but that also seems too hard to achieve. What did he suggest? He said it could be possible to make Jang Ho the Demonic Army Commander if another Demon Supreme recommended him. But the problem is, there are no other Demon Supremes that'd do that. Why do you think so? Pardon? Do you think the Sword Demon is the only Demon Supreme that thinks of the cult? That's not the case. Yet you came here looking for me today, to mess with my pride, and ask me to recommend Jang Ho alongside the Sword Demon, didn't you? She realized it just as I expected. It's now time to be honest. When the situation is mixed with trickery and truth to the point that no one knows what's happening, that's when it will feel most satisfying, trying to pull off this scheme. So you noticed? She probably has her doubts. The Blood Heaven Sword Demon is so unscrupulous that he abandoned even his own brother. Why would he choose me? I now understand why the cult leader made you the Nirvana Pavilion Master. Pardon? You have a strange way of being able to shake people's hearts. All right, I'll recommend Jang Ho for you. Mean it? I want to show you that the Sword Demon isn't the only Demon Supreme who thinks of the cult. I won't forget your help. I had kind of expected her to help out with the recommendation after all. If I really have the potential to become the cult's heir, and the Blood Heaven's Sword Demon realizes it before she does, she wouldn't want the Blood Heaven's Sword Demon to have a monopoly over me. For her, she wouldn't want to let the Sword Demon have anything, even if it's horse dung that's dropped on the ground. She abhors the Blood Heaven's Sword Demon. The evidence for that is, the person she first killed after becoming the cult leader was the Blood Heaven's Sword Demon himself. I never thought the second young master would be able to persuade the Flower Sword Supreme. He likely made use of the discord between the two demon supremes. What is this Jang Ho like? Can he be trusted with the position of the demonic army commander? An exceptional individual, but he's more of a martial artist. He's weak when it comes to politics. The second young master made a really wise decision to push Jang Ho for the demonic army commander. I don't think he realized just how good Jang Ho was from the start. That was probably an emotional decision, as he's more emotional than one would expect. It's both a strength and a weakness. It's a weakness. In that case, how would you like to resolve the issue of the demonic army commander position? Since two demon supremes have recommended him, I'll have to accept the recommendations. I can't hurt both of their prides. Let Jang Ho become the demonic army commander. Yes, cult leader. I don't know how I can repay your kindness. Based on your personality, I doubt you'll be able to repay my kindness. What do you mean by that, Hat? Here are two reasons I chose to make you the demonic army commander. The first is because I think you're the most suitable person for it. This wasn't done for my sake or yours. It was for the cult's sake. I don't deserve such high compliments. The second reason is because I'm hoping the demonic army will become my strength. But don't the first and second reason contradict each other? It won't be easy to maintain a personal relationship with you since you're an incorruptible person. Let me tell you this in advance. You won't have to worry about me using our personal relationship to force you to do anything. If you see me as someone who'd throw away my personal relationships for the organization, then you're wrong. What? Remember when we first met? I had sent in an anonymous letter because my friend had been killed. I wanted revenge. As you can see, I'm an emotional person who treats personal relationships as the most important thing in my life. I wish to swear my loyalty to you. No, I've already sworn it to you. While I'm also loyal to the cult leader and the cult, I will also work hard for the demonic army. But the person who I am most loyal to will be you. Looks like I've obtained someone who's much better than I had thought. All right then, counting on you from now on. I look forward to working with you too. The appearance of you standing upright in this place makes you look like a guardian statue that's protecting me. Statue? Are you teasing me over being hard-headed? Of course not. Well done on making Jang Ho the demonic army commander. Thank you. I thought he'd be fuming because I pulled the Flower Sword Supreme into the... He. Unexpectedly calm. But I can't relax just yet. I don't know what this old man might do. How did you persuade the Flower Sword Supreme? If you promise you won't get angry, I'll tell you. I won't get angry. I said you thought you're a true demon supreme and used that to provoke the pride of the Sword Supreme. That means you were tricked. There's no way she didn't see through that petty trick of yours. That Fox must have pulled a trick on you. She probably wanted to help you to prevent you from working with me. What will you do then? You'll be the top priority. The Flower Sword Supreme helped you with Jang Ho, though? All right, because you helped me first. I wonder if you can say that when she makes a proposition that you can't refuse? Such as with something like this. A promise is a promise. That's the heavenly divine pill. The heavenly divine pill. He gave it to me so easily? I thought he'd come up with lots of excuses, like that it's hard to find any good elixirs or something along those lines. I've kept that for a long while already. Not even I can bear to consume it. Are you really giving it to me? Want me to take it back? Second young master, I'll be betting my remaining life on you. The Bloodheaven Sword Demon has shown the strongest card he has in his hands, without any hesitation. I previously told Father that the Bloodheaven Sword Demon has no value for me to keep him around. I'll have to change what I am. If he's this determined, then I'll also do my best to keep him around. Thank you for trusting me. I'll consume the elixir. Now, can you guard me? Are you out of your mind? You want to consume it in front of me? Yes. Since this was given by you, I think it's only right for me to consume it in your presence. To allow a monk to stand guard over you while you circulate energy has a certain meaning to it. This is the final stage of trust that a martial artist can have. Do you truly trust me? I do. That's why I'll be consuming the heavenly divine pill now. After all, if you poison this, then I'll have to do as you say in order to acquire the antidote anyways. Why do you believe that I didn't poison it? You're not someone who'd resort to something that nasty. See, I think I can be quite nasty, though. There are various types of nastiness. I've seen. You're not someone who'd break their word. What if your instincts are wrong? I'll think about it when that happens. Divine pill. Please melt nicely. Thanks to the heavenly divine pill, my inner energy has increased by leaps and bounds. What does the heavenly divine pill taste like? Like honey. I've never eaten anything so delicious before, damn it. Curse this. It should have eaten it instead of saving it. Don't be too disappointed. I'm confident that I digested it 10 times more efficiently than if you had. My inner energy is now overflowing to the extent that I wouldn't lose against him just because I'm lacking in inner energy. Hey, second young master, who on earth are you? Who are you to mess with my heart and make me hand over even the heavenly divine pill? I am someone who will inevitably lead you. What? If you live long enough to see it happen. What is your ultimate goal? For me? I'm already so old. What else could I want? I want to continue living just as I've lived so far. Aren't you being overly passionate for something like that? When you were putting pressure on me, you felt like you were a young man. I could feel the flames still burning strongly within you. I'm glad to hear that. I thought I had mellowed off recently. I think I know how he feels. No matter how many ambitions and passions he may have, time will still mercilessly take them away. Please pour me some liquor. Pour you liquor? I lost in this time's bet, though. The moment you gave me the heavenly divine pill, you had won the true bet. I will accept the liquor you offer. I don't know if it's possible, but I intend to make him one of my people from now on. Let's work well together from here on. Okay, even if you dare pull any filthy tricks, as long as it's something I can handle, go ahead and pull them. Please pour me one more cup. All right. Although he's laughing that heartily now, he still hasn't opened up his heart yet. He's not someone that I can tell what kind of person he is, just by getting a small glimpse through the narrow crack of his heart's door. Not even I know what lies beyond that door. Our relationship will probably be decided when he finally flings that door open. Whether I burn you in flames, stab you to death by my sword, or we become eternal friends, that day will decide everything. Thanks to my increased inner energy, the power of my attacks has gone up to the next level, and it's gotten faster as well. My inner energy has reached the level where I could now fight on par with the Demon Supremes, but it's still not good enough. I need to accumulate even more. Inner energy is the only thing that one can never have enough of. Your inner energy has grown again. I received the heavenly divine pill from the Blood Heaven Sword Demon. Why aren't you surprised? I just told you that I got the heavenly divine pill. Didn't you tell me that you had something you wanted to get from him? I already knew that he had the heavenly divine pill. How did you know? Because long ago, I was the one who gave it to him. You were the one who gave it to him? The line that the Blood Heaven Sword Demon drew back then. Was he really right about it? What did you offer in that bet? I offered myself. Looks like the Sword Demon took a losing deal. I'm just getting started, though. I intend to rip off all of the 8 Demon Supremes. In the past, he would have said I was talking nonsense. Why isn't he saying anything now? Why aren't you saying anything? I was just thinking you might actually be able to do it. I guess you see my true value now. Continue your training. Thank you for making Jang Ho the demonic army commander. That wasn't because of you. It was because there were 2 Demon Supremes who recommended him. I will become happier. Happy so that those around me will be happy. And then the cult will become happier as well. It's a useless emotion that'll lead to my death. It's good that you know. If you want to walk down this path, you must forget about something trivial like happiness. I don't want to. I will be happy even while walking down this path. I will make it happen. The flowers are really pretty. There's a saying that flowers become prettier as they age, although it's still a long way before that saying will apply to you, second young master. If anything, getting any older than that would actually have made things a lot more complicated. I sincerely thank you for your help this time. I've brought some liquor as thanks. Thank you for your gift, but I do not drink. I've quit drinking for a long while. Oh, is that so? I apologize. I knew that she doesn't drink. but I intentionally brought liquor anyway because I didn't want her to think that I know a lot about her. I wonder if doing this to this extent is needed, but I need to do what I can do. Relationships are built with all the small things in life. After all, I've learned that help must be repaid. Is there anything that you'd like? It'd be best for you to cut off your relationship with the Bloodheaven Sword Demon. It's just as the Bloodheaven Sword Demon had thought. May I ask for the reason? Because the ideals that he pursues are far from yours. Unlike you, who wants to change the cult into a place that has discipline, order, and rules. The demon hates to be bound by rules more than anyone in the world. I'm sorry, but I can't do what you ask. You can't? Yes, as he's given me a gift that's far too precious. I wasn't going to mention the gift, but I should tell her what I received. I intend to make both the Bloodheaven Sword Demon and the Flower Sword Supreme my own people. What then? Did he give you? It's a personal gift, so it's hard for me to tell you what it is. I had thought that we were close enough for us to share that much detail. Was I mistaken? Since you helped me so much this last time, I'll tell you. He's given me the Heavenly Divine Pill. The Heavenly Divine Pill? Did he really give you the Heavenly Divine Pill? That greedy old man did that? It seems he's decided that I have more value than the Divine Pill. Again, thank you for helping me this time. Please let me know if you ever need my help. I'll see you next time then. Second young master. What kind of person does the Bloodheaven Sword Demon look like to you? He's bad-tempered, violent, and does whatever he wants. I disliked him at first, but the longer I spent time with him, the better he became. Are you sure it's not because he gave you the Heavenly Divine Pill? I won't deny that. The Sword Demon isn't someone you should work with. If you wish to continue receiving help from me, you need to cut off your ties with him. Please prove it to me then. Prove what? That you're someone who can help me more than the Bloodheaven Sword Demon can. The Sword Demon has given me the Heavenly Divine Pill. If I cut off my ties with someone like that, shouldn't I have a good reason to do so? Isn't the fact that it'll be for the good of the cult a good enough reason? Dreams, ideals, loyalties. Those who try to buy over their subordinates using things like that, I despise them. I don't know what you think of me, but I'm preparing for something big. I'll meet numerous people from now on. I'm not confident that I'll always make the right decision. Please show me something that can help me make a decision easily. Please, give me something more precious than the Heavenly Divine Pill. The Sword Demon isn't someone I should work with. Impossible. Must have him by my side. Even you are wavering. What do you want? Well, there's actually nothing I need right now. This is how the Sword Supreme will interpret my words. If I already have the Sword Demon, then I don't need anyone else. I'll see you next time then. I won't forget the help you've provided this time. Because I said I don't need anything, the Sword Supreme will become even more impatient. What did that fox say? She asked me to cut my ties with you. I knew it. Didn't I tell you that's what she'd say? Did she give a reason? She said that our ideals are too different, that you're too free-spirited. What a load of bullshit. What will you do? Of course, I'll work with the one who gives me the most benefits. Should I weigh my options when I can? Would you not do the same? You're still in the lead. I doubt she'll give me anything better than the Heavenly Divine Pill. It's not impossible. She's someone who'd do anything just to destroy me. Why in the world is your relationship with her so strained? Well, although I asked him that, I already know the answer. Reasons aren't needed to hate another person. Would you like to get a drink? Going back like this will just leave a bad taste, wouldn't it? What kind of person do you think I am? Calm-headed? I don't think that's a bad thing, though. When you're disappointed, be disappointed. When you're upset, you should talk it out. Let's go. I'll buy the drinks today. I'll wait in the demonic village. I thought you'd ask me to go to a courtesan house, though. Though, I hate places where women are at. That's unexpected. Your late brother loved courtesan houses. Don't bring him up. That's spoiling the mood. All right. I intentionally mentioned him, so that wound of his wouldn't fester within his heart. Welcome. It's an honor to have the two of you with us. We came because the liquor and food here taste great. You're being unnecessarily friendly. Nothing bad comes from being friendly. If you get swayed by emotions, there will inevitably be times when things go wrong. Let's take the bar owner as an example. Would the food taste better when you're this friendly? Or would it taste better if you threaten to kill him if the food tastes bad? In that aspect, your older brother has an advantage over you. True that life gets easier if you live it cold-heartedly. But I will not live my life like that. Why is that so? It's because I believe that the food will taste better when it's made by someone happy, rather than someone trembling in fear. Someday others will attempt to make use of your friendliness, such as asking you for a grand favor. If you don't agree to help, then you'll be criticized greatly. That's how humans are. One day, that person could also give me back several-fold of this friendliness that I've shown. That might even be what saves my life. That's also how humans are. Let's wait and see then. I think you're someone who's more emotional than me. Sword Demon, are you blind? You really suck at judging people. I think I'm spot on, though. In all the situations that he's gone through with me, he was more emotional than normal. Even in this moment, his emotions are involved as he shares what he thinks with someone else, something he's never really done before. Since we're talking about this, I think you might need to start managing your disciples from now on. Otherwise, they'll keep running into conflicts with the Nirvana Pavilion. You're the one who's arrogant. You look down on both the cult and my father. It's because I'm me. I'm the Blood Heaven Swordman. Who cares what my disciples do? Isn't that so? That was beyond arrogant. I'd really like to beat you to death right now. What are you looking at? Get us some new liquor and food. In times like this, that's not how you should do things. I'm sorry. This money is for breaking your things. I'll also compensate for your other losses today. It's fine. It's really fine. No, it's not fine. Please take this and bring us new food and drinks again. Bring out so much that the table might fall apart. Yes, sir. You want me to do something like that? Even if you want to, you shouldn't be destroying things. Are you teaching a demon supreme how to be kind right now? The demonic path that I'm trying to build is not one where one destroys a restaurant when they're upset. What in the world? Stop yelling and come over here to have a seat. Arrogant brat. You're definitely... If you dare betray me, I'll kill you. Do you mean it? In that case, please also swear your loyalty to me with sincerity. That threat you just made can also be used like this. If I truly swear my loyalty to you and you betray me, then I will plunge a sword into your heart. Please accept my drink. H. I already know. Although the sword demon didn't clink his glass with mine, he already did it in his heart. The second young master is meeting with the Blood Heaven sword demon and drinking with him right now. He's an arrogant person. Mind your words. There's nothing more crude than speaking carelessly behind one's back. I'll bear that in mind. It's not the second young master that I knew before. At best, he's just a storm in a teacup. What if that teacup is big enough to contain the whole Murim? For that old man to give him the heavenly divine pill. It's as good as him giving the second young master his everything. The sword demon definitely sees the possibility for the second young master to become the successor of our cult. Do you also see that possibility? The second young master definitely showed an unexpected side of him, but not to the extent that I'd give him an elixir that's on the level of the heavenly divine pill. That's why I'm annoyed. I feel like maybe I missed something which the sword demon had picked up on. There was something that old man could see, but I couldn't? Please rest. I've prepared a new man. I've never been in Father's personal training ground before. The 10,000-year cold iron? And those marks? Wow. Isn't this basically abusing the cold iron? Enough of that rubbish. Use the 4 strides of the wind god. Yes, Father. The 4 strides of the wind god has 4 main moves and has more than 900 changes that can be made. Depending on how you interpret the changes and use them, the movements would change slightly, and the power of the 4 strides of the wind god would be different. What's wrong? Did I make a mistake? You've already learned it to that level? Maybe it's because he acknowledged my skills. I continued to discuss martial arts with Father after that. He gave some of his opinions and also quietly listened to my opinions. He even accepted some of them. It's just as you've said. Putting more strength into the right foot seems to be the correct interpretation. I never expected Father to act so freely and rationally when it comes to martial arts. Close your eyes. I'll now tell you about what I've learned. Through my discussion with Father, I was able to bring my 4 strikes of the Wind God to the next level. Thank you for the great teaching. This help you've given me. I will repay it by killing Mugeuk. I will repay it by giving you more allowance in the future. Stop talking nonsense. Have some food before you leave. Pardon? I've never heard you ask anyone to have a meal with you before. That's nothing to be surprised about. There's always more, if this isn't enough. Yes, Father. He must think I'm strange for not talking as much as I usually do. That the me from before my regression has never thought of even eating with my father before. Now I know after it has happened. Deep in my heart, I had wanted to eat with him. Is the food to your liking? Care to trade cooks? Why did you come look for me today? I have a favor to ask of you. What is it? I'd like to have another family member. Are you saying you want to get married? No. I wish to teach the soaring sword art to my bodyguard, Leon. I intend to teach Leon the soaring sword art, which I have completely mastered. She needs to learn at least the soaring sword art in order to protect her position as the Phantom Shadow Corps leader. The problem is that the soaring sword art can only be taught to the blood relatives of the heavenly demon. You treat your brother, your true blood relative, so poorly. Yet you want to elevate your bodyguard to the level of a blood relative? Yes, because she's someone that's even more important than my blood relative. She's also someone who will achieve great things in the future. The soaring sword art is your exclusive martial art, though. Is that fine? My exclusive martial art will become the 9 Calamities demonic art. The 9 Calamities demonic art is not something one can learn just because they're the heavenly demon's blood relative. It's a martial art that can only be learned by the successor. You're that confident, huh? All right then. He allowed it that easily. But I want you to promise me one thing. Please tell me what that is. The next time you're determined to kill a demon supreme, I want you to tell me first. No matter which demon supreme that is. Yes, Father. I'll do that. Did you call for me? Phantom Shadow Corps leader, Leon. From now on, I'll be teaching you a new martial art. Really? Yes. I'll be teaching you the soaring sword art. You can't do that. The soaring sword art can only be taught to the blood relative of the heavenly demon. Are you done talking? I have more to say, but I'll stop with this. No. You can't teach me that. If the heavenly demon finds out, I already have his permission. Pardon? Really? Yes. But the soaring sword art is your exclusive martial art. Why would you teach it to me? You need to at least learn a martial art of that level in order to become the Phantom Shadow Corps leader, because you're basically my blood relative to me. So, it's okay for you to learn it. Even so, how can I learn your martial art? No one has ever treated me this nicely before. Leon, you have always been important to me. For a period of time, I focused on teaching Leon, as well as my own training. Leon was able to learn the soaring sword art as quickly as if she was caught in absorbing water. She was more talented in martial arts than I had thought. She was also extremely hardworking, so her progress was so rapid. Pip that even I was surprised. I also realized that I can also learn through teaching. I had never taught anyone anything before. Thus, this process was very meaningful for me. Nirvana Pavilion. It's been a long while since we all gathered in one place like this, hasn't it? Yawn. I like your replies. I'm here to oil on top of your fiery fighting spirits. Seo Der Young, open that up. What is all this money doing here? Give a note to everyone. What? Do it now. This money is a special gift from me to all of you. Thank you, Pavilion Master. I'm giving you that money because the Nirvana Pavilion must become an organization that doesn't allow any external pressure to influence us. I'm telling you to not accept any bribes. If you suddenly need a sum of money, then come look for me. I'll give you your salary in advance. If your salary isn't enough, then I'll use my own funds to lend you money. Got it? Yes, sir. Dismissed. Pavilion Master, how did you know it? That Echo needed money. He's been trying to get more money because his brother is getting married. He used up all his money because his parents were quite sickly when they were alive, and now he has to look after his younger siblings, so he doesn't have much money. How would I know something like that? I didn't know. Please don't lie. I actually knew. I came to know of it by coincidence. So I was going to just give some money to him. But since it's come down to this, I thought I'd just give everyone else some as well. Is whether I knew it or not that important? It is important. Wouldn't this help to create a sense of loyalty? Don't be deceived by things like that. This is just trickery to create a good impression. I don't buy it. The world is capable of making you do all sorts of things, even without resorting to such trickery. Southern Sword House. What are you doing here? Second young master? Did something happen that warrants my arrest? Why do you say that? Did you do something? I've done many things in my life. Fortunately, that won't be happening today. Why are you here then? I came here to give you this. What's this? Does it release venom when I open it? Can you even buy such boxes? I'd like to buy a few of those. What is it then? Open it up. A top-quality blood poison pearl. I can tell, but why are you giving this to me? It's a gift for your birthday. What? Today's your birthday, isn't it? Today is my birthday. You didn't know? I've lived without celebrating them for far too long. How do you know, though? Have you forgotten who I am? The Nirvana Pavilion has all the information. We even know how many pieces of undergarments you own. How many, then? I was just exaggerating. In any case, congratulations on your birthday. You really just came here to give me this gift? Yes, I only came here to give you your gift. So please don't worry. You're just leaving like that? I'm very busy, you know? Let's have drinks at the pleasure bar later tonight. I'll wait for you there. This is for my birthday? Second young master, you must have worked hard today. Have something to drink before you leave. All right. Sword Supreme. But didn't you say that you don't drink liquor? This liquor isn't for me. It's for you. Thank you. Did you consider that the liquor could have been poisoned? How could you drink without checking? I didn't check, but I did have some countermeasures in place. Countermeasures? While the blood poison pearl can prevent against poison smoke, it can also neutralize poison if one places it in their mouth while drinking. Judging by the size of it, that's a top-quality blood poison pearl. Pardon me for saying this, but I'm aware that you're not completely friendly to me. I wouldn't just drink whatever you gave me in this situation now, would I? Did you also drink the sword demon's liquor with the blood poison pearl in your mouth? No, I did not. You trust that sword demon, but not me? Because a lot of things had happened before I had my first drink with him. Isn't that the same with us? No, that's not true. I remember recommending Jang Ho, though. Was that decision made for my benefit? While you did recommend Jang Ho, that wasn't for me. It was for you to try and force me to cut off my ties with the sword demon. I wish to create a lot of history with you. Then I could drink the liquor you offer without using a blood poison pearl. Don't say things that you don't mean. Haven't you already decided on the sword demon? She's someone who refuses to even be compared to the sword demon. She's also someone who's confident that she'd be chosen if people had to choose between the two of them. Obviously. She'd not the kind to use poison either. Second young master, please tell me what you truly want. Please, help me to become the successor. I want you to help me without asking me to do something like cut my ties off with the sword demon. The only people that would help without any conditions are parents. I'll be having some drinks in the entertainment pavilion tonight. If you feel like it, you can join me. Father, what day is it today? To think I'd meet two demon supremes and Father. What brings you to this place? I came here to see how you're living. He has never come to my residence before. Come to think of it, both that hunting and then that meal were firsts for us. Now he's come to my residence for the first time. There have been so many first experiences with him in this lifetime. Would you like to come in? Why would I go into a room where a man lives alone and smells? I'll bring out a chair then. Forget it. Well, the demon physician did say this in the past, that sitting down for too long is really detrimental for health. The longer you sit down, the shorter your life. Do you want to live for a long time? Of course, there are many things that I have yet to try. I want to try all of them before I do. What about you? Is there anything you want to try, other than just being the heavenly demon? Not at all. He said there's nothing, but why did it sound like he meant, I have too many things that I want to try, but I can't speak of them. I'd like to go to the Central Plains with you one day. Oh, that's not me saying I want to attack the Murim alliance with you. I want to visit different places where various people reside. How about seeing the world with me one day? I heard the snowy mountains are really refreshing in summer. Please enjoy the food. Thank you. Not at all. I'm the one who's thankful to you. After you set up a Nirvana Pavilion branch office in the alleyway, there have been far fewer people causing trouble after drinking. That's not all. There have also been fewer instances where people don't pay off their tab. I'm glad to hear that. This is all thanks to you. Many here have received various help from the Nirvana Pavilion. You sure are popular. The demon. Supreme is someone with a noble personality. Please drink in peace. Just don't come near us to cause trouble after you're drunk. Why are you lying? That was a white lie. They're paying to drink here. It wouldn't be right for them to be drinking while being worried. If they don't like being here, they can just leave. If you're going to say that, then you might as well compensate them. Ask them to go eat elsewhere with the money, and then you also need to pay the owner for his losses. Acting all kind again. I'm not acting kind. These are basic manners. Is that how a demonic cultist should act? A demonic cultist is still a person, aren't they? Hey, second young master? In times like this, I really can't tell whether you're from the Murim Alliance or from the demonic cult. I also don't think of myself as a demonic cultist. After all, in my previous life, I left the demonic cult when I was young and was able to meet numerous people. Here, congratulations on your birthday. Don't say it so loudly. Don't do stupid things like that from now on. What's so good about becoming older that needs to be celebrated? It's meant to be used as an excuse to drink liquor. You like drinking more than you seem, huh? That's right. Do you like drinking? I used to like it, but I've cut down a lot recently. You didn't stop completely, though. Welcome, Sword Supreme. Please sit over here. Why did you ask me to come here? Today is the Sword Demon's birthday. I've learned that no matter how much hatred we have for another person, we ought to at least congratulate them on their birthday. Today's a joyous day, and so I've gathered us together for a celebration. In the future, only invite me when you're alone. What are you so unhappy about? Are you seriously asking me that? Yes, I am. Why exactly are you so angry? You are why? What did I do wrong? Shut up. I won't hear any of it. You're a selfish bastard. What was that? Are you going to swing that sword of yours, which is as crude as you are? Fine, let's have a go at it then. Get drunk again. Then speak all the nonsense you want. Neither of them will attack the other anyways, as there's an absolute rule that forbids the Demon Supremes from fighting one another. There's still some time before midnight, so let's calm down here. Second young master, what on earth did you start this? How much disdain do you have for me for you to do such a thing? I'll tell you why I asked you to come. Honestly, I need you. That's why I hope that the two of you will reconcile. I don't know what caused the two of you to hate each other so much. If this could be resolved so easily over a drink like you said, do you think our relationship would still be this strained? You just need to keep meeting each other until it's resolved then. Curse at each other, pull out their hair, all while you keep meeting and quarreling until you resolve it. You're being far too greedy here. I clearly told you when I first met you that I would never work with the Sword Demon. Thanks for the congratulations, you damn brat. He should probably focus on changing that bad habit of destroying things first, huh? These days, working as a carpenter really earns you good money. I had already expected this to happen when the two of them met, but I have to keep at it. I must keep dragging out those buried emotions and make them scold and quarrel with each other. Drag out those grudges that they've allowed to fester and gnaw away at themselves. I need to make them realize that. If they take some time to think about it, it's actually nothing that serious. Someone's calling me from outside. The Flower Sword Supreme. I didn't exude any additional aura, yet you still felt my presence. Your skills are truly extraordinary. I'm a pretty light sleeper. Second young master, you told me previously that you deeply despise people who try to win over the hearts of their subordinates with things like dreams and ideals, didn't you? I have people that I deeply despise too. What kind of person are they? People who are only good with words, but have no abilities to back it up. Am I that kind of person? Shall we find out whether you are one or not? As expected of the Sword Supreme. Even with her back facing me, I can't find a single opening. I have another kind of person that I despise. There's more? Someone who's strong yet uncaring. I despise people who use strength to oppress others or to create a relationship where they have the upper hand. I hate seeing people who have such poor imagination cause harm to others. It seems I've been too nice to you. You're becoming far too arrogant. If I win, what will you do? Did you say if you win? Against me? I did. If you defeat me, I'll do as you wish. I'll even die if you command me to. In other words, I will be yours. Body and soul. She has confidence that she'd never lose. All right. If you lose against me, also do as you wish. What I want is simple. I want you to drive the sword demon out of your life. She has every reason to act confidently, since her martial arts are second only to father's. Aren't you curious about what I want? Not at all, since it's something I'll never get to hear about. I guess you'll find out what I want today, then. In my hands, I have the black demonic sword. It can damage even your sword. I'll allow you to make 3 attacks first. I'll gratefully accept your offer. I'll start now, then. It'll be tough, but I'll try to fight her without using the 4 strides of the Wind God, though I must end this within 3 attacks. Soaring Sword Art Second Form. Shifting Flash. She broke her word on letting me attack 3 times first, and actually retaliated. She couldn't help it, though. The constant shifts made by the shifting/make it, a technique that can't be stopped with blocking alone. In the end, she had to attack in order to defend against it. Soaring Sword Art Form IV. Heavenly Slash. What? No, that's not possible. This can't be anything but my face. Second young master. What just happened? Didn't I tell you to be careful since I have the black demonic sword? Even if you have the heavenly demon sword. It was a fight that I shouldn't have lost. Well, I have completely mastered the soaring sword art. You already completely mastered it? I don't believe it. The soaring sword art is an advanced martial art that's similar to what the demon supremes have. It's natural that she finds it hard to believe for me to have already completely mastered such an advanced martial art. Do you think my father would appoint me as the Nirvana Pavilion Master just because I'm his son? I also consumed the heavenly divine pill to make up for my lack of inner energy. Ah, do you acknowledge it? If I had known you were this strong, I wouldn't have let my guard down. She didn't know how strong I was, allowed me to attack her 3 times first, and that led to her defeat. Are you saying you won't acknowledge your defeat then? If the Demon Supremes learn that you've broken your word, you'll be haunted forever by the label of a coward. Shut up! There's no need to provoke me by saying something like that. I will keep my word. Now, tell me what you want. You did say that you'd give me your life if you lost. Do you want my life? Of course not. While the Sword Demon did say I'm crazy a few times, I'm not that crazy. What is it you want then? Please accept my apologies. I apologize for the disrespect I've shown towards you up until now. I sincerely apologize for it, so I hope you'll forgive me. Second young master, are you mocking me right now? No, I had acted disrespectfully to you today. I shouldn't have invited you to that dinner. You already won. Why are you apologizing to me? Honestly, I wish to win your favor by apologizing to you. I hope you'll support me from the bottom of your heart. From my heart? Do you mean for the battle to become the successor? If you think that'll make any difference, then I'm disappointed in you. Who we're talking about? I'm the kind that will respond double in kind. If my opponent throws sand at me, I'll push them into the mud. If they throw water at me, I'll even throw feces at them. However, I have no desire to do such to you. After all, among the 8 Demon Supremes, you're the most worthy of respect, along with possessing noble and lofty character. Is that really how you see me? Yes, you truly have a noble and lofty character. I'll see you next time then. Thinking of how she lived her life after this, not everything I said was a lie. Those events still haven't happened yet. If her encounter with me changes her fate, then maybe the bloodbath she caused in the future can disappear, and a new life will appear instead. Maybe instead, flowers could bloom in the dreary wasteland that I saw within her eyes. The next day, I'll accept your apology, young master. You don't look well. Did you suffer from inner demons after your loss yesterday? And I lost the duel yesterday. I admit it. So let's fight again. Today. No. Why not? Because I'll never be able to win again. If you hadn't let your guard down and yielded the first moves, I never would have won. But you've already mastered the flying heaven sword technique, haven't you? And you have plenty of internal power. You could win again if we fought. Can't win. It was one of those rare moments of luck in life. I'm not someone who mistakes that for true skill. Then let's do this. I won't ask for anything if I win. But if I lose, I'll grant you whatever you want. So foolish and naive. Now I think I understand why she became the cult leader, stirred up bloodshed, and fell. What's pride worth? She says this, like she expects me to ask something of her. Senior, I won't tell anyone about yesterday's match, so you don't need to try so hard to beat me. Get some good rest today. You look worn out. I was ashamed. There's no need to be. Like I said before, I only won because of pure luck. It wasn't just because I lost the duel. That line, not the face. The more I think about it, the more humiliating it feels. It happens. It's your face, after all. Even as a man, I'd probably feel the same. Anyone would react that way. But not you, Swordmaster. You can't be like that. I should have been stabbed in the face instead. Now do you understand why I came back? Yes. Then will you fight me? Can't you just let me enjoy this one stroke of luck? I made a promise that I'd never lose to anyone except that person. That person? If you're referring to who I think you are. Yes, I made a promise to the cult leader. If you're having any disrespectful thoughts right now, I'll say this clearly. Don't taint my pure respect for the cult leader. No, I didn't think anything like that. But why do you respect your father so much? If she brought up her father, it means she played her final card. I can't refuse anymore. All right, a promise made with your father must be kept. Are you that happy? I'll give it my all this time, too. It's what I want. The longer the duel went on, winning or losing started to matter less to me. I became fully immersed in the act of clashing martial skills. It must have been the same for the Swordmaster. The killing intent faded, and we focused solely on swordsmanship. She's truly incredible. She really deserves to have swords spoken with honor in her name. This is fun. This moment of purely testing martial skills brings more thrill than any life or death crossroad ever did. You didn't use your killing move, so I've lost this match. Isn't it the same for you? No. This is all I've got. Young Master, thank you. The next day, after drawing in yesterday's duel, I went back and slept all day. I couldn't sleep a wink the first day I lost. But after drawing yesterday, I slept like a log. So much that I wondered if I'd ever slept this well before. So you usually don't sleep well. That's right. I've never really slept deeply. Do you know what I even started thinking? What thought? Do I need to duel every day just to sleep well? Huh? You know what they say, third time's the charm. Let's have one final match today. Sounds good. During the 23rd attack earlier, you dodged to the left. Why the left? Wouldn't dodging right have been easier? I dodged left to limit your options. If I had dodged right, you would have had 3 choices. But dodging left left you with only 2. Because of my center of gravity, right? Whenever I asked a question, the Swordmaster answered sincerely, without hiding her thoughts. And when she had questions, she asked me. And I answered her honestly, too. Just as I felt her sincerity, she must have sensed there was no falsehood in my answers. Teaching doesn't make you lose anything. It was the same when teaching on, because you often learn more by teaching. I can't remember when it was. A time when I was this purely immersed in martial arts. Maybe this is the first. Now, shall we begin again? Gladly? Young Master, do you have any alcohol? Yes, I do. I'd like to drink with you. This is good. Alcohol. Do you know much about liquor? Not drinking doesn't mean I know nothing. And I used to drink in the past. Young Master, may I ask you something? What made you change so suddenly? You weren't like this before. I haven't watched you closely, but I had a general sense of what kind of person you were. It wasn't sudden. I've been preparing for a long time. So you were hiding your true self? Something like that. If I revealed my true colors too young, my brother would have killed me. I kept myself low until I could protect my own life. You're truly a terrifying person, young Master. This might sound strange, but being with you feels like being with a friend. Ilhwa Word Master's tone had changed. Maybe. The Swordmaster might have sensed glimpses of my past life. In front of Father or An, I always acted more playfully, not wanting to bring my past hardships and darkness into the present, but I didn't do that in front of her. Especially during our duels, I was more serious than anyone. It may be disrespectful to say, but I felt like we shared a bond of friendship through our swords. I don't know what kind of relationship we'll have going forward, but today's duel with you will stay with me forever. I'll never forget it either. Thank you for the great lesson. Did I really teach you, though? I'm certain I learned more. Over the past 3 days of dueling, I reflected deeply on the flying heaven sword technique with the wall of 10-star mastery breaking down. I've now begun advancing toward 12-star mastery. We never said goodbye. With the clear farewell of swords clashing, our duel came to an end. That first day I lost to him, I had all kinds of thoughts. I even considered putting on a mask and going back to kill Mugeuk. But who I was that day and who I am today are completely different people. Is something troubling you? Since I've served you, I've never seen you drink so suddenly drinking now. Is it something to do with that young master? I spoke out of turn. I apologize. By the way, I brought a new guy. He's waiting in the hidden chamber. That's enough? Huh? Stop bringing me men. The Swordmaster speaking in formal tone. To a subordinate? What's going on? Why the sudden change? She only ever spoke down to me. It's something I should have stopped long ago. No, it's something that should never have started at all. When Saoujang first brought in a young man, the trouble began when I gave in to that moment of desire. Fine, just once. I don't even remember the last time I slept with a man, so let me enjoy it just this once. The once became twice, and twice became 3 times. It's time to stop now. Then I'll send him back today. Just say the word anytime and never again. That kind of thing will never happen again. Understood? I'll keep it in mind. And if you touch any young men in the name of secrecy again, you'll die by my hand. Don't worry. She used young men to win favor, and believed this secret helped solidify her perfect role as the second in command. But what is this unfamiliar coldness she's showing me now? I was sure I'd be the next Swordmaster. It's Mugeuk! Ever since Mugeuk came to the Swordmaster, she started to change. How could this happen? About a dozen corpses that were recently buried have been found. All of their hearts are missing. This must be from a soul art. Soul arts are dark arts that absorb vital energy from the hearts of living people. There is only one person in our cult capable of performing this dark ability. The soul-absorbing supreme demon had, when I had returned to the cult to retrieve secret demonic soul, there was a rumor circulating that the soul-absorbing supreme demon was using it to gather demonic energy. Could that rumor have been true? Upon examining the corpses, they didn't seem like martial artists. They're ordinary people? Yes, there are both men and women. Among the bodies, there were even children. Fighting between martial artists, whether ambushed or attacked in groups, is expected since they willingly entered the cruel world of Jianghu. I am in no way a righteous person. But when a martial artist targets people who haven't trained in martial arts, especially children, that can only be seen as irrational. One-sided violence. If the rumor I heard back then about the soul-absorbing supreme demon practicing soul arts is true, it would mean he had been doing this for decades. Thousands, or perhaps even more, must have been sacrificed. All right, while revenge is important. And my life matters too. Regardless, this is something I must put a stop to first. Please look at this. It's a ghost fan used by the necromancers of the West Illusion Fort. It was found with the corpses. This strongly suggests it was the soul-absorbing supreme demon's doing. But the person in charge of disposing of the bodies left behind the fan? Where is the herb gatherer who found the corpses? Investigators are searching for him. He was stationed nearby, but apparently got scared and ran off when we looked away for a moment. Clean up this place. I'm heading to West Illusion Fort. You're going to confront the soul-absorbing Supreme Demon? You're going to confront the soul-absorbing Supreme Demon? Indeed. With this much evidence, I at least have to do some investigation. Something about this case just doesn't feel right. The soul-absorbing Supreme Demon would have been meticulous in covering up anything related to his soul art. Yet the corpses were found by a herb gatherer, and the fan was conveniently left behind? Someone is deliberately trying to manipulate me into thinking the soul-absorbing Supreme Demon is performing soul arts. Could it have been Sawujong? He had been killed in an attempt to assassinate the Sword Supreme while under the effects of a soul-controlling spell. After his death, it was revealed that he had romantic feelings for her. Coincidentally, the Sword Supreme and I recently had a 3-day duel. That must have provoked something in Sa Wuzhong. If so, either he wants me to die fighting the soul-absorbing Supreme Demon, or he wants to distract me from the Sword Supreme entirely. West Illusion Fort. This place is filled with ghost energy. Not only are the demonic flowers planted in the garden emitting that energy, even the statues and pagodas everywhere are emitting it. If someone who isn't a necromancer is exposed to the flower's ghost energy, their internal energy circulation may become unstable, making them more susceptible to the soul-controlling spell. They may also experience hallucinations. If they're unlucky, they could even fall to their inner demons. The soul-absorbing Supreme Demon's residence is like a confusing trap. Soul-absorbing Supreme Demon. Yeah. So, before my regression, I had no real connection with him. Even when I returned to the cult to search for ingredients for the great regression technique, we had no interaction. Ironically, he was the last survivor among the 8 Supreme Demons. Greetings, soul-absorbing Supreme Demon. Welcome, second young master. What brings you to this far corner of the world? Soul-controlling spell has already begun. I'm here to investigate an incident. Impressive. I've been known for my strong will. That may be part of it, but truthfully, it's thanks to the heavenly demon defense art. A number of unusual corpses were found, along with an item belonging to a necromancer. What kind of item? Call in Nelling Hugh. Even though I emphasized the corpses were unusual, the soul-absorbing Supreme Demon didn't bother asking what made them unusual. He must already know. Here I am, soul-absorbing Supreme Demon. Where is the ghost fan? Back about that. I lost it yesterday. This is mine. Where did you get it? Yesterday, several corpses were discovered, and this was found with them. Nyung Hugh also isn't asking about the details of the case. Circumstances. You'll need to come in for questioning. Well, understood. I'll come with you then. Thank you for your cooperation. We'll meet again. I can tell, just by looking in his eyes, his loyalty and fear of the soul-absorbing Supreme Demon are so great that no persuasion or interrogation will work on him. Thus, without concrete evidence that he killed those people, we won't be able to detain him for long either way. In any case, he's just a subordinate. To get to the bottom of this, we need to arrest the soul-absorbing Supreme Demon. Please be careful. You're dealing with the soul-absorbing Supreme Demon. Do you remember what I said when I was first assigned here? Even if it's my own father who is in the wrong, I'll still arrest him. Yes, sir. Pavilion Master. The cult leader is here to see you.
What brings you all the way here? I was passing by and decided to stop in. That can't be true. You must have something to say to me. You must. You must not interfere with the soul-absorbing Supreme Demon just yet. Why not? You are not yet his match with your current skills. If I catch him off guard, I can cut him down. If that doesn't work, I'll stab him in the back if I have to. Getting behind him is even harder than killing him. Is the soul-absorbing Supreme Demon really that strong? He is both the weakest and the strongest. I think I understand what he means. He means that if one has either mastered martial arts that are immune to soul-capturing techniques, or reached a level of martial arts understanding where sorcery has no effect on you, then he becomes the easiest opponent. Will you help me surpass him? It's impossible in such a short time. As you've already seen, I learn faster than expected, don't I? That won't be nearly enough. There are only two ways to block the soul-absorbing Supreme Demon Sorcery. First, there's learning the 9 Calamities demonic art. Depending on your aptitude, you may be able to resist him. If you reach just 5 stars mastery, the soul-capturing sorcery won't even affect you. I don't want to hear the second option. Please, help me achieve the first option. Otherwise, you would have to achieve full mastery of the Heavenly Demon Defense Art. Since both are impossible for now, that's why I'm telling you to stand down. Is the soul-absorbing Supreme Demon truly essential to our cult? Among the 8 Supreme Demons, he is the one that the Orthodox sects fear the most. Even though he's pulling people's hearts out while they're still alive for his sorcery, did you already know this? I only just found out recently. Not even Father would approve of someone who extracts live hearts. But as the leader of the cult, eliminating someone who could become our greatest asset against the Murim. Alliance is a heavy burden. This isn't something I should leave to Father. It's a problem I need to solve myself. You told me to inform you before I try to kill him, right? I will kill the soul-absorbing Supreme Demon among the 8 Supreme Demons. He will be the first to die. Before my regression, he was the one who lived the longest. Now, he will have the exact opposite fate. This isn't just about killing someone out of anger because I don't like them. He's worse than a lunatic running around killing people. He's systematically and regularly killing people in a sane state of mind. If his reasons were noble or lofty, maybe I could understand it. But he's doing all this just to become a little stronger. He's not even human. Father, since you have your limits to what you can do to the 8 Supreme Demons, please leave this to me. Since you handed me the sword, let me swing it to its full extent. I don't know how much of what I said Father truly agrees with. I want to walk the same path as you. But for now, this is what must be done. On a long journey, sometimes you take a side path, or split off temporarily from your companions, only to meet again later. There won't be any major problems. What? If you're that skilled, then you will naturally fill the vacancy left by the soul-absorbing Supreme Demon. That means he supports me. Thank you, Father. Yes, this isn't the journey where Father and I part ways. Why? Father and I are still walking the same road. The next day, West Illusion Fort. To kill the soul-absorbing Supreme Demon, I decided to take the third path. But to do that, I'll need about 2 months. Until then, I need to buy time so that the soul-absorbing Supreme Demon will maintain a low profile. What's the matter now? He has been judged innocent. They couldn't find any evidence that he killed them. Then if all you have to do is release him, why have you come? There's something I need to say. I know that you are using soul arts. What's that? I've never heard of it. You must stop using that technique. Second young master, I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea. No idea. If you refuse my proposal, you will die. Refuse, you will die. Refuse, you will die. Heavenly Demon Defense Art. I'm not the one who will kill you. Not the one. I will persuade my father to do it. You must think he'll never agree, but I will go to him every morning and beg him to kill the soul-absorbing Supreme Demon. If he refuses, I'll go again the next day and ask again. I'll tell him that a man who pulls hearts from the living only brings disgrace to our cult. Please kill him. And the next day, and the day after that, I'll try to convince him with every word I have. Then one day, when you make a grave mistake toward Father, he may just finally kill you. Please kill him, and the next day, and the day after that. I'll keep going with every word I can. Then, one day, when the Demon Lord makes a big mistake before my father, that might be the day it finally happens. Do you realize the world you lived in was just an illusion? This is the real world. A world where you can save on alcohol costs. Some world that is. It's so dizzying it feels like I'm drunk. So the rumors were true. They said this young master has become a hidden dragon, beginning to ascend. Now, I understand why your father came to warn you, even standing this close. I can't tell if you're real or an illusion. I have no intention of ascending. I want to live long and enjoy this world quietly. That's why I want to get stronger. This was the life the soul-devouring demon pursued, and what he often said. I spent my whole life getting stronger so that no one could kill me. A fine thought. A truly magnificent martial art. It's a martial art that only I can perform in this world. No, the leader of the Wind Heaven sect can use it too. I found that out while saving the Umri sect in the past, because the martial arts both learned originated from the blood cult's techniques. Don't you want to live in a world like this? If you teach me, I will gladly learn. You're more sly than I thought, trying to snatch the supreme art for free. But thanks to that, you'll have me. I can see right through your thoughts. You might fool a fool like Hyoki and Doma, but you can't fool me. Then what am I thinking? You want to grab my hair and slap me across the face, and as you slap me, you'd say, "You stupid bastard, who do you think you are, ignoring me?" Close, but not quite. "You stupid bastard, who do you think you are, killing people?" Let's rip out your conscience-less heart first. What do you think? A little different, right? Being the cult leader's son must make dying pretty hard, huh? That's why you want to die by my hand, right? Of course not. Better to be a living third-rate than a dead number one in the world, right? This too was something the soul-devouring demon often said. "Young master, aren't you afraid of me? If I wanted, I could open up a hellish place and trap you there forever. I'm afraid. Yes, very much. That's why I said I'd persuade father, didn't I? This point. I have to admit it. No wonder Doma was so desperate to cling to you. Young master, you may go now, at least for your father's sake. Please restrain yourself for a while. If you ever see me again, you'll never return to this world." Pengyu Tavern. Did the matter you went for go well? If it went well, it went well. If it didn't, it didn't. Since it was a threat made against my father, it should work for 2 or 3 months. Just the fact that you went to face that terrifying soul-devouring demon to find a solution is praiseworthy. Whatever it is, no one else tried it. That alone gives it meaning. I believe. I'm sorry I can't do anything more for you. If I could, I'd want to confront the soul-devouring demon myself. Getting comforted by this gloomy, bony guy? I'll just accept the sentiment. That's why you need a right-hand man. If I'm your right arm, then isn't this warrior your real right arm? Ian? Ian's not my right arm. He's my heart. Now I'm feeling a little hurt not even being the right arm. The left arm and heart, and now the left wing, are late. The left arm must be the demon lord. The heart is this warrior. Then who's the left wing? There is someone. Sorry for being late. I hope I didn't call someone too busy for no reason. If you hadn't called me here, I would have been very disappointed. Of course I called you. It's my first drinking gathering with my people. Here, have a drink from my bottle first. Sorry for being late. No need to apologize. Sit down here. Hello, Lord Jang, Investigator Isio. In. You seem to have changed somehow. As expected, the eyes of a lord leading the demon army are sharp. Lately, Ian has become even more of a master through flying heaven swordsmanship, so you must have sensed the change in his energy. Falling into training hell made me lose weight too. I've changed a bit, right? With this gloomy weather, I was desperately craving a drink too. Please give me some alcohol. You've worked hard with all that training. I feel like I'm the only loser here, HM? Why? Do you want to properly learn martial arts too, huh? From you, Lord? No. Then from who? Just answer the question. If there's someone to teach you, would you learn? You might not be a formal disciple, but they could still teach you real martial arts. Who could that be? So arrogant, acting like you can summon anyone. Looks like it's about to pour. Quit the pointless talk. You've got 1/4 hour. Think it over, huh? Decide right now? Things like this. If you think too long, you can't decide. Once tonight's drinking ends, you're back to square one. You know that, right? I'm considering Seo Daryong as the next leader of Wangshan Pavilion, but he's too young to be the next leader, and he doesn't have strong connections or a good faction backing him. To become Pavilion Lord, he needs something more. Investigator Seo, you're eating way too fast. Hoa, is it okay? I'm 32 now. I'm worried it might be too late. It is late, but that has its own advantages. There are advantages. You'll put in more genuine effort. Even one swing of your sword will carry more strength than others. Every step you take will come with deeper thought than most. I'll do it. If someone else had suggested it, I would have refused outright. But since you're the one suggesting it, somehow I got swayed. It feels like a real opportunity. Our young lord has the best persuasion in all history. But still, I feel a bit regretful. As you know, I've been an investigator for 10 years. I lost a lot of sleep aiming to become a special investigator. Thinking of throwing that all away is tough. Why would you throw that away? You're the most needed person in Wangshan Pavilion. What do you mean quit? I meant learn martial arts after work hours. You want me to die of exhaustion. But you'll achieve the dream you haven't reached yet. But I'm late. Shouldn't I be risking everything for this now? Why rush when starting late? Just learn slowly after work. Usually, rushing leads to failure. You think you can stake your life on it, but it rarely works. Honestly, if you had all day from morning to night, it'd be harder. You'd wonder, why am I not improving when I have so much time? You'd feel self-loathing and even defeat, working your job and carving out small bits of precious time. That's when you grow the most. Understood. Then please teach me now. Who will be the one to teach me? Why do you two look like that? Huh? Don't you think you've gotten too cocky lately? You call me out to a place like this again. Welcome, Elder. Please, have a seat here. Why was I called? Why else would we call you to a tavern? We called you to have a drink with us. No, right? You're joking, right? Nope, that's right. Thank you very much for recommending me the other day. I'm finally greeting you properly. It wasn't my idea. It was this young master's. Give your thanks to him. I've already been thanked enough. You should receive some too. Elder, honestly, none of it would have been possible without you, Elder. I only recommended you because I believed you could handle the position, so don't think too much about it. Thank you. Elder, I have a request. What is it? Please teach this guy some martial arts. What? Who the hell is this little squirt? He may be a cold-hearted power seeker, but he's a manly guy who loves only one woman. A rebel who raises his hand when everyone stays silent. A pacifist. And Lord's right-hand man. Seo Daryong. And I'm not some squirt. Ha ha ha, he's pretty drunk. Please forgive him. Martial arts? Be glad I didn't kill you just for showing me that face. He's someone we really need. No. Elder? I said no. And why me? Because you're the most skilled. Elder. I want him to learn from the best. I want him to learn from the best. He's not my disciple. How can I pass down martial arts to someone who's not my disciple? Then make him your disciple. What? Among your current disciples, I don't believe there's anyone worthy to inherit your position. The youngest is kind-hearted, but with that personality, it'll be difficult for him to become a successor. What do you think of this lad? I don't like him. Haven't you lived your whole life doing only what you wanted? Just try doing something you don't want to do. For once, I said I don't like him. Why not? There must be a reason you dislike him. I just don't like him. Do I need a reason to dislike someone? Well, I don't like you either. Would you be happy if someone forced you? Investigator SEO, please stop. I told you clearly no that I don't like you. So don't even dream about teaching me martial arts. Absolutely not. Our most honorable pavilion master, may I ask you one thing? Sure. Since it looks like you're going to be murdered soon, then answer you sincerely. Why are you throwing me at such a cold and heartless person? If you do this, you'll seriously break me inside. This damn whelp. Why else? So you can learn martial arts, of course. Still, this isn't right. Can't you at least teach him for half an hour a day after he finishes his work? A few days or a few years. Anything is fine. If you still don't like him, then we can call it off after the first day. Just give him a chance. You really trust this drunken brat, huh? I'm trusting you, Sword Demon. The Blood Heaven's Sword Demon and Seo Daryong are oddly similar in some ways. Though they are slightly off from the mainstream, they have more passion than anyone. Even so, I still don't want. I said I don't want to. I said I don't want to. If I teach that damn brat martial arts, what will you give me in return? I'll help to resolve that long-standing grudge. Does the Blood Heaven Sword Demon really want to reconcile with the Sword Supreme? That statement you made, you weren't joking, were you? No, it wouldn't be right for him to learn your martial arts for free. That branch office, is it actually working? It's actually running well? No. I mean, is it helping to improve your reputation? He probably thinks I established it just to gain popularity. Yes, it's been very helpful. Helping the commoners of the demonic village is just as important as killing the soul-stealing demon. But he wouldn't understand that. I leave Investigator SEO in your hands. I really am doing all sorts of things now. After leaving that brat in my care, what are you planning to do? I will be busy. Busy with what? I have to think every day about how to kill things that don't seem human. I've got to run around everywhere to find my right wing. I have to suck up to my father. Wait, am I the left wing? Exactly. But if you want to be the right wing, want to switch? You really are insane. How could you even think of pairing me and the Sword Supreme as your two wings? You said it to me first, that if it was my madness, you'd be willing to stake your fate on it. You said we should devour everything with madness. Did you? Forget already. I didn't know you were this much of a lunatic. Then let's go mad together. What do you have to lose at this point in your life? Is that how you talk to your elders? It's because I'm a lunatic. Soon, I'll be away for a few months. In the meantime, please look after my people. Got it. Those simple words, not asking anything. I really do feel assured with him agreeing like that. I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. Water. Water. It's right next to you. Next to me? My head hurts if I ever drink again. I'm a dog. Where is this place? Come to think of it, who was the person that just said it's right next to you? Sword Demon, why are you here? This is my room. But why? Why am I here? When we were leaving the tavern, you suddenly stood up and started shouting that I had to carry you on my back. You clung to my pant leg, yelling, "How could you abandon your disciple?" I did that. It's been decades since I last allowed anyone to touch me. Boy, you want to die, yet you don't even have the courage to jump off a cliff. Still, why did you let me sleep in your bed? You don't remember that either, do you? What else happened? When I tried to put you in the guest room, you screamed that I was a heartless master for putting my disciple in such a shabby place. Then you collapsed on the floor, bawling your eyes out, saying you deserved to be treated well, and wallowed in self-pity. Is life treating you that harshly? Same. Here. I had to endure the urge to kill you. I'm sorry, I'll never drink again. Why would you quit such a fine thing as drinking? You just need to quit your drunken antics. Yes, I'll give it all up. Please forgive me. I drank too much yesterday. Leave? Yes, sir. Huh. This is my favorite book. Have you read it? I hate people who touch my things without permission. I'm so sorry. Thank goodness only a boring part got crumpled. I'm really sorry. I'll be going now. Why do you like that book? Oh, I thought the main character was a lot like me, born into poverty, has a gloomy personality, while still struggling to fit in with others. Yet in the end, someone like that becomes a hero. I've probably read it 20 times by now. I keep it close, and whenever I can't sleep, I take it out and read it. Well then, I'll be going now. Thank you so much for letting me stay here. Do you think the second young master will become the successor? Yes, because he's an outstanding person, more than anyone I've ever met. I believe he'll bring change to the cult, of course, for the better. Would you give your life for him? Never. But didn't you just say he was a great man? Yes, but I'm not like that. I'm not someone who can sacrifice himself for others. Go wait in the courtyard. Yes, sir. Wait? Is he going to use that as an excuse to beat me up for saying I wouldn't die for the pavilion master? Should I have just said I would die for him? Pick it up. Yes, sir. What do you think? It's heavy. That's all there is to it, huh? Understanding its weight is the beginning and the end of the sword techniques I intend to teach you. What you just taught me sent shivers down my heart. That's probably from drinking too much yesterday, or maybe a heart condition. Okay. Don't be late for training later. Yes, sir. I won't be late. Mount Hong. All right, I'll be right there. In my past life, when I came here looking for the Thunder Bell, that little boy had grown into a man who greeted me. Hello there, warrior. As you can see, there's no space right now. Do you have any vacant rooms? No, we don't. Because of the Blood God ritual, guests are flooding in. When is the Blood God ritual? Exactly 10 days from now. There's another inn at the end of that path, but it's probably the same there too. Hey, more liquor? Okay, I'm coming. Looks like I arrived at the perfect time. There's still 10 days before the Blood God ritual. Once a year, the Sky Heaven holds the grandest ritual to honor the Blood God. Only on this day of this Blood God ritual can one obtain a method to suppress the soul-absorbing supreme demon. Only on the day. The place storing sacred treasures, including the Thunder Bell, was a prison with iron bars forged from 10,000-year-cold iron. The Sky Heaven cult leader spent most of his time in the secured building located there. He even ate and slept here, but it wasn't just the cult leader. There was someone who guarded the sacred items as well. That man wore cold iron shackles and lived near the thunder bell like a guardian spirit, therefore stealing the sacred items without being noticed by the Sky Heaven cult leader and the Guradian spirit was nearly impossible. However, once a year, there's be a brief moment when the guardian spirit leaves the prison and the Sky Heaven cult leader would also be absent. That was the day of the blood god ritual. They'd leave for the Grand Martial Arena to conduct the sacred rule according to custom. That's the exact moment I plan to steal the item capable of killing the soul-absorbing supreme demon. There you go. That's how you grip the sword and swing it. Yes, sir. Make it 1,000 times. What? 1,000? I'm supposed to swing this heavy sword 1,000 times out of nowhere. Without using internal energy? I feel like my arms are going to fall off. Did I make a mistake in doing this? Normally, I'd be lying comfortably at home, reading a book around now. Since you're starting late, you should at least give it your all. If I get kicked out without completing the first day's training, I won't have the face to see the pavilion master. I did it. If it's too hard, just quit. I won't stop you. I'm not going to quit, because an opportunity like this won't come again in my lifetime. You do know that I'll never pass down my martial arts to anyone, don't you? I'm not hoping for that. The opportunity one mentioned is simply to learn any martial arts from you. One day, when I have a child, I want to tell them, your father once learned martial arts from the great blood heaven sword demon. That's enough for me. Having a memory like that in a martial artist's life, it's more than enough. So, you're thinking of getting married? Yes, I'd like to someday. Why? Because I want to raise a child. And I want to give them the fatherly love that my own father never gave me. What if your child ends up hating you? Then, would you allow my child to have this training with you instead? 1,000 more swings. Again. Before I came here, I stopped by some medicine shops and bought spirit root grass, poison bellflower, sandalwood, and a few other ingredients, boiled for a few days. They become an elixir that can numb the sense of smell even for someone wearing shackles. Applying it will prevent even highly perceptive masters from detecting my scent. He said he's been imprisoned all his life since he was young, must still be there. All right, while the medicine is brewing, I'll train in the heavenly demon defense art. The more I practice this art, the more I can feel its uniqueness. I've heard it also becomes even more powerful when combined with 9 Calamities demonic art. Hopefully that day comes soon. Before the regression, I once looked up at the night sky from here. Those two, they'll both deny it, but they really do resemble each other. I wonder if everyone's doing well. I remember swinging the sword late into the night yesterday. What happened after that? Where am I now? Why was I sleeping here again? That form. It's exactly the same. He's swinging the sword using the same stance he taught me yesterday. Even the grip on the sword is identical. So the training he gave me was the exact same. training the Blood Heaven Sword demon himself did when he first learned martial arts. He wasn't just tormenting me randomly. Just because the Pavilion Master isn't here doesn't mean you can slack off. Now that I think about it, I'm so late. I'll be going now. I'll see you later this afternoon. You're coming back. Of course, being in pain doesn't mean you'll get it any easier. It's 1,000 swings again today. Yes, sir. There are 5 days left until the Blood God ritual. The medicine has finished brewing. So today, I'll go check whether the secret passage I discovered before the regression still works. I'll scout up to the throne of the Sky Heaven cult leader, where the target is. I was amazed back then too, but seeing it now again. This mechanism is really well made. How did they manage to create a passage that can't be distinguished from the outside at all? That room up ahead must be where the throne is. This overwhelming presence. It's the Sky Heaven cult leader. The aura I feel from him is extraordinary. As expected, that man is near the Thunderbell. Now that I've confirmed it, I can plan to begin the operation during the Blood God Festival. When the Thunderbell is struck 36 times, that'll be the cue to begin the operation. That's the 36th time. For strides of the Wind God. Shadow Step. It takes about 15 minutes for the Sky Heaven cult leader to return here. This is the reason I came such a long way. The Blood Eye Purification Water. It's a sacred water secretly passed down among the Sky Heaven cult leaders. When this Blood Eye Purification Water is applied to the eyes, the founder techniques for blood magic sorcery become visible. The foundation of the soul absorption sorcery used by the soul-absorbing supreme demon is derived from the blood cult's demonic arts and the Sky Heaven cult is the successor of that blood cult. The soul absorption sorcery of soul-absorbing supreme demon There's still enough purified water remaining in the eyes so no one will know they were used. So they'll just be passed on to the next successor without issue. For strokes of the wheel will go. Swift step. Because of soul-absorbing supreme demon, I acquired the Blood Eye Purification Water quickly. But even if it weren't for him, this will definitely help me in my journey toward Mugeuk. That look really doesn't suit you. I guess I need to scold the guards for letting you through. Please don't. I came quietly because I wanted to meet with you discreetly. Have you just returned to the cult? Could it be that you came to find me first upon returning? Sorry to ruin this touching moment, but Father went to bed early. Yes, that's right. You were the first one I thought of. Let's have a drink. I brought your favorite liquor. Has it already been 2 months since you left the cult? Not quite 2 months. During this trip out, my swift step improved, so I was able to shorten the time needed to return. How is Investigator Seo's martial arts training going? That little guy is working surprisingly hard. To think I'd hear that Investigator Seo is working hard from him. He must be doing quite well. He may look rebellious, but he has a strong heart. He's never been rebellious toward me. He's the type who knows how to pick his battles. By the way, the book you were reading earlier looked like a poetry collection. Are you really reading poetry? Would I not seem like someone who would read poetry? I'm not sure how well you'd understand it, but at least it doesn't seem to suit you. I used to love reading books in my younger days. I just forgot about it for a while. It's hard to imagine what this strict-looking person was like in his youth. What were you like when you were younger? Well, I was dark and gloomy, similar to Investigator Seo then. So what if I was or wasn't? It's all in the past now. Did your trip go well? It did. There'll be more trouble soon, I bet. Why do you assume that I went out to cause trouble? It was probably to stir up a bloodbath. You've got a very wrong impression of me. I prefer peace. I like peace too. The quiet, blood-stained peace that comes after crushing everything with my own hands. It was nice to be out for the first time in a while. Next time, let's go out together and get some air. Out there it's full of people I'd like to kill. I feel more at peace just staying in the cult. I don't know what you're planning, but be careful in the succession battle. A single misstep means the end. If I misstep, what will you do? What else? I'll switch allegiance to your older brother. How cold of you. It's only natural. What's the point of the wings if the body's already dead? I'll need to find a new body. If it's him, he really would do that. After mourning for a day or two, he'd go to my older brother like nothing happened. Please grant me a favor. What is it? Drink with me all night tonight. That's easy enough. You said you wanted to drink, so where are you going? I'll go buy more drinks and prepare some snacks. You could just ask your subordinates. There's something specific I want to get myself. I plan to prepare the ultimate dish for this drinking session. The side dish I've been preparing for the past 2 months. Tonight, I will kill the soul-absorbing supreme demon. How arrogant. Threatening me, just because of who your father is. It's been a while. I'll unleash the soul-seizing grand art. Didn't I tell you to stop using that technique? Second young master. What the hell? How did you get in here? You're so flustered it's completely ruined your mystique. I really misjudged you, second young master. You deserve to be hit. You deserve to be hit. Now this feels more like you. This is how killing you will actually be satisfying. That pathetic act you put on earlier, that was disappointing. Second young master, answer me first. How did you manage to get in here? I simply followed you. He probably thinks I'm lying, but that was the truth. The soul-absorbing supreme demon always guards his back with shadow arts. If the 4 strides of the wind god had reached full mastery, I might have evaded it, but it hasn't. However, now that I've used the blood eye purification water on my eyes, I was able to see through the weaknesses of his shadow arts. The moment I broke through, bam, my shadow step took effect. Does it even matter how I got in? What matters is why I'm here. If you're just going to rant about soul art again, forget it. I don't know that technique. Then who is this child? Pitiful orphan. I brought him here to teach him martial arts. You're a coward. What? Coward. 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 How long are you going to keep pretending you don't know? Are you only brave enough to rip out the hearts of the weak? Did you already forget my warning? I told you that if you saw me again, you'd never return to your original world. Do you have to scare others just to keep from being scared yourself? Truly remarkable. Even if you're the cult leader's son, how can you have this kind of spirit at your age? Did you come here to kill me? On what grounds? Did the cult leader send you? If he wanted you dead, he would have come himself. Don't you know what kind of person my father is? Second young master. If we must kill each other, then let's have an honest conversation before the end. We are demonic humans who stand above all other demonic humans. Do we really live lives so easy that we can afford to give the weak a choice? What's so wrong with devouring the hearts of the weak to grow stronger? Greed is our right, isn't it? Above all, every choice I've made has been for the heavenly demon divine cult. If Mugeuk hadn't come, and I had stayed in the cult, maybe I could have closed an eye to the soul-absorbing supreme demon. If it made our cult stronger, I might have used that as an excuse and looked the other way. But my fate changed, the me in the past, and the me now. I'm not the same person anymore. You didn't rip out hearts for the cult. You did it to prolong your own life. You still do, and you always will. If you really cared about the cult, you would have bought revenge when father died. But what you chose was to outlive all the other 8 supreme demon. Your unnaturally long life is soaked with the lives of thousands of innocent people. Surus, you've always lived for yourself, and yourself alone, and you eventually became a monster. You are not the second young master. There's no way a mere 20-something brat could understand me so precisely. You shouldn't be able to bypass my shadow arts and follow me in. You shouldn't even be able to touch me. Mind-seizing soul art. Demonic art that draws the truth out of the target's mind. It's forbidden even within our sect. It doesn't work on me now, but I'll play along. Let me find out what it is he wants to know from me. Who are you? The young master. How do you know so much about me? I investigated you, from your personality to everything else. Is the cult leader behind this incident? No. As I thought, father is the one you fear most. Why did you come here? To put you down. No one. Second young master, from today on, you will vanish from your old world. Never mind me. But can you handle the consequences of killing me? Why would I be the one to deal with the aftermath? The Blood Heaven's sword. Demon will take care of that. I'm not the one who will kill you. You'll die trying. It will be the Blood Heaven's sword demon, so that he'll be the one who ends you. Heavenly demon body protection art. Young master, kill Hyokian Doma. I kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Even with the heavenly demon body protection art active, this much influence. An ordinary person would have already fallen under the soul-devouring Lord's sorcery. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. That light. Kill him. Kill him. Is the countermeasure to this soul-devouring sorcery. How did he open his eyes on his own? You're not supposed to wake up before the soul-capturing ends. He must have formed a deep bond with Hyoki and Doma, because he doesn't. Want to kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. This soul-devouring sorcery is even stronger than before. Why isn't he falling under the spell? I told you, it's because of his deep bond with Elder Doma. Nonsense. Is it the same this time too? The Blood Eye elixir is also revealing the counter to this dark sorcery. What's wrong? Not asking this time. This is, even though it's soul-devouring sorcery, falling into this will mean death. The soul-devouring lord is the one orthodox sex. Find the most troublesome. Now I clearly understand why the soul-devouring lord is so feared. If the countermeasure isn't found quickly, even the strongest expert will collapse and die. Why can't I see the counter this time? Could it be? Is the countermeasure hidden underwater? Where the hell is it? There's nothing but endless ocean, just seawater and me. Don't tell me. That. The log I've been standing on. It has to be that. I knew it. It was right under my nose the whole time. This is my life. This isn't my future, nor is it me from before regression. This is an illusion created by the soul-devouring Lord. What are you regretting so much? Mugeuk, you stained your hands with so much blood. Did you expect a peaceful death? That's just greed. But if you kill Wamugi and save those who must live, then a death like this is fine. It's okay. Go on. I know who you are. Maybe I was comforting my present self. Telling myself it's okay, that I'm doing well.